Dude, I was here first.
Greetings, watchers. We all live together on the stream here. Yeah. Good stuff. As that fades out, we fade in. We get Gregan. I'm excited, chat. We got so many things last time we streamed. I mean, it was 12 hours long. Welcome in. Welcome. We're playing again. More on Hardcore World number 5. It still exists. Hasn't been deleted yet. Probably because we bought all those extra lives. Oh, a semblance of a base is forming above our heads, chat. Today's gonna be a good day. I have a feeling. We're all in. Sure, yeah, it's stopped over there. Oh, yeah, the music's ready in case we need it again. We broadcasted our start on the GregTech channel. I still post on the streams channel. Does anybody actually find us from that channel on the Discord? Like, hey, stream starting. That kind of thing. Oh, one more message to answer from a friend here before I get carried away. Ah, they just ended the conversation. That's good. We can totally focus on the stream. YouTube chat is open. How do we emoji in the YouTube chat, folks? We're already being rated. Who's rating us? The server? Oh, Us Live. Us Live. With the troll raids, where's a troll emoji I can laugh with on YouTube? I want to see if they animate from here too. They do. The YouTube people can also emoji. I tested it just now with my other account. It doesn't really show up well on the chat render, by the looks of it, on the on-screen thing. But it flies through the ether on the screen. I'm amused by this emoji wall. We have Ripple software to thank for that. They had a fantastic, easily installable HTML page that gives us that. All right. Plan. The plan is going on paper, so I don't get distracted by things and stuff, because we know what happens on these GregTech streams. I see one block out of place. I see something that's OCD triggering. I go down a rabbit hole. The lunchbox happens to not be full, or the lunchbox disappears. By the way, we found them, chat. We found the 2 lunchboxes. They were in a work table, in case any of you missed those moments. They were in a work table the whole time. Progress does happen, slowly but surely. How many hours have we been at this pack now? On this world, particularly. I don't know how long we've actually played the pack. Let's see, time actively playing, not AFK, 68 hours. Alright. Cool. And then our not so AFK time? Not much less. Not much less. We tend not to stay in here AFK that often. We are doing the things. How much steel do we get to start with? Right, just 40 ingots. Okay, steel is probably going to be a problem as we continue to expand today. But we're going to let that just chunk away in the background. Wood. Alright, I need to write down the goal of wood. We're going to go check on that drawer right now. If you got a lurk, that's okay. Hop in and out as you need to. Maybe one day we can play with some real friends on here again. So there are 7 stacks of logs left over here. We need to automate this. It's going to be a problem. So crop manager, how out of reach are you? Not that one, the LV one. Okay, it's just sensor tech. This is not terrible. We have some refined glue now. We just don't have a lot of machines, an area to build and put the good things that help us progress more easily. So we need a proper base. Proper base and wood are the 2 things I've written down so far. What else? I mean, that's probably going to occupy most of our time this evening, honestly. Why do we need more than 2 goals? More than 2 things in my head at the same time while playing GregTech? Am I even capable of 3? It seems like 1 too many things. This pack's going to throw others at us as we play. We're going to find out, you know, that we have to go mining for materials or things of that nature. There was also a backpack that we were trying to get. Well, 3rd goal's going down because it's going to help us build the proper base while we're walking across steam pipes. So as part of a proper base, I want fire resist, which comes from a backpack. Because, chat, we have the quick and dirty portal generator. So I'm hoping we can go to the Twilight today, which might help us solve our wood problem. Believe it or not, if we get really lucky, we could find some time clock wood in there and really speed up these bonsais. I keep calling them bonsais. They're IC2 crops. Bonsai is a totally different mod, a different pack. It's not in this one. Good chickens. These guys exist to give us holy stone. We basically just want their feathers. There's one more thing to check over here. If any of the baits triggered, we placed these just before signing off yesterday, and it looks like they have had not enough time yet. They need much more time. We will have to yap for another hour before we check on those again. But 7 stacks is enough for that to go a little bit longer without us checking on it. This timer, we also need to pay attention to. It goes off every hour, right? Yeah, 1 hour later, we could buy more Enderman eggs. When that comes up again, we'll check on the baits and see if we have bones for bone meal. Because we have 1, where is it? 1 candleberry. This one, 86%. Goodness, we need more of those. But we have to grow this to get wax, right? It was one of the ingredients. To make beeswax, or we can get really lucky and find Pam's Harvest Craft hives somewhere in the world. It's doubtful. But if we put candleberries into an extractor, we get beeswax, which we can then turn around to put into... I swear this was useful for something. We have to turn 4 into one of these, so we need 16 candleberries just to make 1 wax, which makes 1 hardened leather that we need 4 of. So we need at least a stack of candleberries to craft an adventure backpack that we can get struck by lightning with to get a pigman backpack. So I'm wondering now, is it just craftable? Can we go straight into pigman? Or is the lightning the only way to make it happen? Iron hay bale. You can make a hay bale back. There are so many different adventure backpacks. I wonder if they all have their own individual gimmicks and traits that they provide. There's a mushroom one even. Wow. Chat, you can identify however you want to with the adventure backpacks. It's a carve your own adventure. Ah, there's a pig one. I think maybe we have to do this first, 8 raw pork chops, and then get struck by lightning. I think that's how it works. There's a Nyan cat one. I'm sorry, what is this? You make it with the cat music disc. That's great. I actually really like the cat song. If we can get to the diamond bolt tech, which I think we just need a cutting machine is all we're missing. We could get there. The difference between the backpacks, some of them provide traits. Like, for example, the pigman one, which is not even showing up. I search pigman. It's not there. Can I search just backpack and maybe be lucky enough to spot what looks like a pigman? Yeah, this one. Oh, pigman, not pigmen. This one provides fire resist, but it's not craftable. So I think you have to get struck by lightning to get it. And it's just like you could swim through lava or, you know, anything that does heat damage, fire damage. It prevents you from catching on fire. The Enderman one I know provides, no, sorry, not the Ender one. The dragon, which is craftable with a dragon egg. But don't do this with your first dragon egg, chat. Don't do it with your first. Or you're going to discover that crafting a dragon egg without having a dragon egg already is a royal pain in the butt. So don't do it with your first one, do it with your second one. No, don't do it with your first one. This just provides night vision. It's like the same thing that the night vision goggles do on the, what's the name of the armor? The nanosuit? Nanosuit armor, this stuff? Like night vision goggles go into here, these things. So you can get a keybind to enable night vision at the cost of like a little bit of EU power. Yeah, and who needs night vision when you sleep at... Exactly. Exactly. But eventually we were going to become kind of godlike with the armor, and it might be hard for us to die. That might make us go adventure more. At night. When we have a crossbow that can one-shot things, and we can't be one-shot ourselves with runic shielding and various enchantments. So these are the only 2 backpacks I know. But as we saw a moment ago, there's a bunch of these adventure backpacks. Probably it's better to search at adventure to get a gist. I mean, there's also the copter pack from this. That's after we get diamond screws, okay? So that's also diamond bolt technology. You can get a fedora. That's probably worthwhile. The bouncy boots. I don't think they're as good, are they? Or are we talking about the piston boots? These. Yeah, we could do... I remember them being very fragile. Durability's at 250. I think I would want to be able to also add unbreaking. Unless... do they repair with leather? I think that's what this is here. Rubber sheet, string, and tan leather. You can put piston boots in there and you get repaired piston boots out. There's a slimy one too, yeah, but I think in this pack they're not as good. The slime boots. But they go bounce. They're also a bit tedious to craft. I mean, maybe not for us with the slime trees. I don't know. What's a slime crystal? Hold on, we gotta look at slimy mud. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. Steam copter. Copter pack is great, but it does require aluminium, so we're not quite there yet. And here's the NV circuit, so it also requires diodes. But there's a steam powered one. I would take it. Hey, we didn't get our steam turbine trophy, chat. I feel gypped. Hold on. Where's the wrench? We made a steam turbine. It's right here. Give us our trophy. Where's our trophy? Gypped. I say gypped. Which quest gives this one? Do I have to craft another one, maybe? I mean, we crafted that other one by hand. Maybe we have to check quest. Tier 1. Welcome to Tier 1 LV. We have a banana split. Okay, well that's at least something for our troubles. Thank you. We did need some food. There are so many quests that we could claim for food. But that quest is also repeated over here, right? Steamalicious. And no trophy here either. Gypped, I say. Gypped. 4 copper ore. Okay. That goes in the Mace Raider. I want to unload some things that I am carrying. We don't need them on us all the time. I'm just gonna shove them into here. We'll think about it later. What is in our backpack? Decent prep for some ore gathering. We have an emerald problem, chat. I want to continue that quest that we left off with. Where is it? Fishing, farming, cooking, building better bases. This one. We did most of this, but we need just a little bit more coal. And we're buying the ender pearls by buying endermen. And we're gonna need a bit of emerald. And gold. I don't know where we're gonna find emerald in this dimension. There's beryllium ore. Oh, okay, we could get this in the nether. I wonder if we have any already. We've been mining a little bit in the nether. Maybe we have like a crushed ore from a tiny thing. There's a coal jetpack? Okay, let me just search. Maybe I should search jetpack. Oh, this one. No, this is also aluminium. Sadly. I don't think we have any jetpack options until we hit at least aluminium. Oh, actually, there's whatever this thing is from Project Red Expansion. I don't know how good it is. Maybe it's something. We would need a cutting machine that we don't have. A steam jetpack behind aluminium. I think because any type of flight is mostly gated until NV. They want you to be on the ground exploring until you get fed up with it. I think that's how the pack devs intend for the game to be played. So we're gonna look for tiny crushed beryllium. We have it. All right. This means we could go into the nether, instead of quartz, find beryllium, hit up a vein, and that'll solve our emerald problem. So let's grab our backpacks. And a bit of our, what do we call it? Nether rack, chiseled, yeah, this stuff. The nether rack made of smaller meat chunks. Mobs cannot spawn on this block. We like that. We like that a lot. Wooden sword for safety. Forgot about that last time we went in. We don't happen to have a bucket of blood at the moment either to deal with fire, but you know what? This is good. Except for lunch, right? Is this enough? Hold on. We have the 2 other lunch boxes that we did find that were better packed. And we would also need a canner for batteries. Yeah, we're gonna need that at some point. Let's see, oh yeah, here we got the Wellington hot dog, chili. And now that's an empty lunchbox that we could store away. Hot dogs, that looks pretty stacked. We have enough lunch. These are not ready for harvest. Remember, chat, we've got maybe 6 stacks of wood in there now. We're gonna have to come back and refill that thing soon. Otherwise the steam runs out and we have to wait a while to use our machines. It's painful. But let's go. Let's find some emeralds. That was gonna be one of the harder materials for us to get. And some gold while we're in here. If we're lucky, we'll hit some tiny crush piles. Which height level was the vein stat at? Height 5 to 30, so let's head into the lower tunnel. And wander around down here. And this is at Y21, but we did hit lava going this way, so we decided we would go lower. And then dig this way. Oh, I forgot. Okay, no good. We brought an obsidian chisel with us. This is huge. I wish we had maybe one more. It made the chiseling in the nether much easier to advance with. So we're gonna put that in our hotbar, and we're gonna put one of these blocks in there and change the mode. And that's how we're gonna make the tunnel safe as we dig through. Meanwhile, can we put this on our bar and does that right click? No, it does not. Does it right click now? Good. That's how we put out lava fast. We place blocks right where it appears. This is pointing at something. Was it a small ore? Our ore finder wand moved. We found 2 new ore veins. All right, it's done. We found it. Chat. Done. Beryllium acquired. Wow, it actually found all the way to this one. That worked out great. All right, that can go in our backpack now so it doesn't annoy us while we try to figure out where the beryllium vein starts, which is anywhere between 5 to 30. It was in this direction, so we'll dig a tunnel to its center. F9 a few times. Now we have ore chunks on display. And here's what I mean. 3x3 path of safety. Ah, that's so much easier than placing all those blocks individually like we were doing the other day. Wonderful. Love it. And I hope we have the mining level for beryllium. I hope it's not advanced or something. Small emerald ore. Cool. We're finding emeralds already. Here's the center. Yeah, we covered all, oh, except for this one. Let's clean that up, put that back. Everything is safe, good. This time I'm building the staircase from the get-go as we go up. As we go on, we'll remember that the mine shaft spirals round and round. When are we gonna make a polarizer to not, oh, yeah, we'll try not to fall into lava. That one I think I can manage. Usually lava falls onto us. That's the real problem. Okay, I see we've already found where beryllium begins. Yep, emerald ore acquired. Where does it really start though? I want all the ores. Get into my inventory, thank you. If we were to place, I don't know, like a small layer of blocks here where we don't plan on walking, and then don't block our head, at least the ores won't fall all the way down. Yeah, that works for me. Let's do some mining. I am a dwarf and I'm digging holes. Alright, then we come back with chisel. Whatever doesn't change is an ore. Because the textures, chat, I cannot make out what is a small ore from what is an ore. There was a small one. We're definitely gonna have to make a sifting machine, aren't we? Let's check. Are we getting actual emeralds? Not in that backpack, we're not. Wow, look at all the emerald ore that's already stacked up in there. And that was already 2 stacks. We've barely begun. Nether mining. Who would have thought that on hardcore, nether mining was worthwhile? So, speaking of the GregTech community, it's coming to my mind at the moment. The speedrun stuff that's been going on, chat. They already have applied energistics in a personal dimension. It's insane. They're so fast. You get a dozen rock stars all put together, and then they go to town. Really impressive. Oh, look, there's another layer of ores under this. You know what? It's going to get buried. I thought I tackled into the bottom layer. Seems I did not. Now, did we get actual emeralds? No. No, we didn't. I was hoping that these would drop occasionally an emerald. If we look at small ore stats, oh, the Twilight Forest only does it. How did we get the 3 emeralds that we do have? Were they just dropped by villagers? And I just happened to pick them up and carry them home? We have to make a sifter, chat. Which means our several stacks is more than enough. The other thing that we needed from the nether was perhaps some gold. Can we get gold in the nether? Let's look at gold ore, and then vein stats. T4, T5, T0, we cannot. We just need to go mine some magnetite. We have some of those veins bookmarked in the overworld. Off we go. Done with F9. It can be dismissed. Goodbye. Catch you later. We still can't mine level 7 cobalt. We're at level 5 obsidian. One of these days, the tools will be upgraded. And maybe we'll remember stairs at one point too. Going down this kind of staircase is easy. Going back up is a jump, 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 jumpity jump, jump, jump. Scary noise. Jump, 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 jumpity jump, jump. Those cave sound effects can get you sometimes. I mean, at least they get me. Maybe chat. Maybe you're invulnerable. We do need stairs. We just don't carry them around with us all the time. That can come back out. We'll toss that in the backpack and let's go see what we can do with all this junk. What are we gonna do with all this junk that we just mined from the nether? We gotta process that junk. I can't do some parodies on the channel. I can't. Not a skill set, I say. We have another rack supply, and it is full, lovely. Where's the magna cubes? There in there, sure. Have more netherrack even. The rest of the digger backpacks are empty. And these 2 minor ones. We'll carry the wooden sword. Never know when we're gonna be in the nether and actually like need it, but hey, it's nice to feel safe. A little bit of security. Stacked nearby, if you will. And then we have these crushed ones going in here. Up here, netherrack. We're radioactive now. We found some raw thorium. Right, that's there. Looks good. Off to process. Oh, hey, they're ready. They're ready, I say. Logs. Piston boots, yeah, we could just walk right up. Who needs stairs when you have piston boots? Good point. We have been putting off the piston boot craft for a while. It would be quite nice. I mean, with the automated crafting thing, is it really even going to be that tedious? Maybe not. Hey, give us the thing. Thank you. I swear, some of these grow right after you're done harvesting them. We came by just in time. We're at 11 stacks of wood now, almost 12. It's enough to be processing for a little while. I think we did the math the other day and something like 22 stacks with 7 hours. I really don't remember. We took the recipe time, it was 1800 ticks. We divided it by seconds. Well, we divided by, there's 20 ticks in a second. So like each recipe took, what, 90 seconds to do? So you can say, okay, I have 6 of the furnaces. So like every 15 seconds I need a wood or, you know, something to smelt. So, how much wood will it turn through in, say, an hour? We did that math the other day. I remember it was like 7 hours for 20-something stacks. So we got about 3 hours worth in there. That's good. Emeralds are processing. Sifter. We need a lot of steel to craft this. So while we're waiting on fine steel wire to slowly process through wire mill on circuit 3, we could craft piston boots. Oh, there's not fresh steel waiting. We'll just take it out of this chest here. That is not our wire mill. Might have to do a swap. Which one? No, not you. You are the wire mill. Get on up there. Output to the bottom. Run circuit 3. Take some steel. We need 2 of those filters? That might be a bit too much. Are we just tossed in there? Ah yeah, here's our quick and dirty portal generator. We'll be able to use that soon. And the holy stones for building. For building. Yeah, so that's already gonna net us a stack. It makes 8 per craft, so 1, 2 more. That's 2 stacks for the filters. I know we need more of these filters in the future, but we really do need steel still for other things. 2 different forms of steel there. Things can be motionless, still, you know, or like a distillery. You can, you know, pump liquids through things, or it can be a metal. Fun. Steel or steel? Steel? Yeah, that's enough ranting about spelling. This goes into with zinc foil, so I need the bending machine too. We did process some zinc. I think it's to our left here. Aha! So for 16 times 2, and I know we're gonna need more of these. This makes 4, so per an ingot we get 4. Wow, let's throw in half stack. On circuit 10. We have more zinc than we do steel. Oh hey, look, more steel. Yay. Look at that, we have a stack. I got a stack. I got a stack. Hey, 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 hey. Easy. And this goes down, item auto output. Yeah, do your thing. And then we can assemble some filters. Oh! Oh shoot! I didn't notice the liquid requirement there. We have to make polyethylene before we can have filters. Well, let's enter the fun world of chemical reactors, chat. Oh, so much for just casually crafting piston boots while we wait. Now we gotta casually plan out our oil chain. Yeah. At least we know where some oil is close by. And the quest book kind of was telling us about this. We ignored it. It told us. Hello, Baron. How's your black gold today? It's trying to point us into polyethylene somewhere in this chapter. I would hope. Where is it? This canner. Where do we get the chemical reactor? Hanging off of here, hanging off of there. No, there's lubricant, brewing, chem bath. Wait, is polyethylene not a quest in LV? There's bringing like that. Tier 1 sifting machine. We do. We're interested in this. Yes, we are. But we need polyethylene to make it. Yeah, we do. We just discovered that. Polyethylene's an MV tier thing. It sure is. So good luck making LV machines without it. We can't make the sifter. That happens to be a quest over here. Until you get to the MV chapter. What? But I know for a fact that most of those recipes are LV in the chemical reactor, so... What is it? It's like oxygen plus ethylene, so you have to devise one of these methods to produce ethylene. Somehow remember distilleries being the way to go. And I don't remember which one is the most efficient. So let me search for a moment in my head. Somebody shared something titled "Make Polyethylene Like a Boss." And I put this in my notes somewhere on my machine. Hold on. I got this. I think it's in my old backup. Question is, where did I store it? Under here, under maybe documents? Should have a markdown file somewhere. Yep, here we go. Games, Minecraft, GTNH, how to get polyethylene like a boss. I found the file, chat. Open with my text editor, please. That was like unearthing an ancient treasure that I'd forgotten about. We want to go like this. Oil to light fuel to moderately hydrocrack to propane to light steam crack to polyethylene. Apparently this is the way. Thanks to Tell for giving us that path before. It's time to sleep. Time to sleep. So now, ethylene should not be gated in that list of things. Let's make a recipe chain over here. I want to find oil to start with, so maybe we can work our way backwards. Let's start from polyethylene, so we know what it is that we're doing. I bet our oxygen is going to come in as cells. That would be tempting. Or the ethylene could. I like the recipes that end with zeros. So maybe we aim for this one. 56 seconds, I don't think it's any more cheap to do, right? Yeah, 7 times 8 is 56, so that might be equivalent. What is the ratio though? 144 ethylene makes 260. It's 1.5 times more. What is 216 divided by 144? It's the same. Yeah. And then the timing with the 56 divided by 8, yeah, it's just 7 times, yeah. Same recipe, basically. So we could do either one. And I like the numbers that end with zeros, so this one, please. will get bookmarked. We'll look into ethylene cells, which we know are just going to be something that comes from a bottling tank. But look at ethylene in the distillation tower from the chain. We're gonna lightly steam crack propane. None of these recipes are steam crackers, huh? Hold on. Propane. Usages. Lightly steam crack here. Can we go back to vertical, please? Thank you. In the eye? Thank you, thank you. Aha. Yeah, here's our distillation from lightly steam cracked. That's where we'll get our ethylene. Steam we have. We know how to get that. The propane comes from moderately hydrocracked light fuel. This one. Gosh, I do not like these numbers. 40 to 44, it takes 9 ticks. All right. Usually these are measured in seconds. Why does this one say ticks? It's not a whole second? I thought they used to like abbreviate like 0 point something seconds. Now, oil cracker. Okay, that emoji's huge. Whoa, that just took up like the whole stream screen. Welcome and congrats. Well, that was follower number 500. Maybe that's why I did. Wow. Congrats, chat. We got 500 followers. That was a huge emote. There are some settings I can do with the emoji wall to modify it slightly, if that's just too crazy for you, chat. I think they are kind of rare, though. I don't know. If y'all get a good sense of the vibe of the emoji wall, we can do some configurations on our end. It was large enough that I caught it from the corner of my eye on the other window that's behind the mount problem. Back to bookmarking moderately hydrocracked light fuel. Now, this one. And light fuel, we just get straight from oil. Right? No. No. No, we do not. How do we get the light fuel from oil? Alright, there's a step missing between oil and light fuel in the plot. I think we have to do something in between. Our guide is incomplete. Maybe we just have to sulfurize it. So where's the chem reactor page that does that? Hydrogen, sulfuric. Ooh. I think I'm gonna like this one that makes the cells, because we have this recipe already here that wants cells, so that's one less bottling step in the process. And then, yeah, this comes straight from oil. Good. In a distillery. Raw oil, light oil, doesn't really matter. It doesn't care. We get it from oil. Circuit number 2 looks like for all of them. So whatever oil vein we drill down into. Circuit number 2, chat, is our answer. Yep, I think this is the way we were going. So we have here, yeah, we have oil. It was a sulfuric light fuel. I'm just tracing out what you put there. That goes into light fuel. Light fuel goes into... Oh wait, lightly steam cracked light fuel is maybe better? Let's take a look. I don't know what the best ratio is in this version of the pack. Lightly steam cracked light fuel, this one. So let's see, if we get this, we get 800. We feed it a light fuel cell, yeah. So the question is, does lightly steam cracked light fuel, when distilled, does it make more ethylene or propane at a higher ratio? That is the question we are answering here. Because we can only do the individual distilleries at the moment. We can't make a distillation tower. Remember that. Butane, butadiene, propane. So this one would only make 20 propane. But you wanted to go straight into ethylene, so it makes 50. Okay, so 1,000 goes to 50. You know, with the new bookmarking feature, but it's gonna get confused between the cells and darn it. I was gonna group them together to get a ratio, but I don't think I can. I think we're gonna have to do a little bit of math ourselves here, chat. But 1,000 down to 50, plus there's the 1,000 to 800 that happens first. But that happens either way, so we can just ignore that from the math. This 800, though, gets used up 40 at a time to make 44 propane. Oh, I need paper to write this down. Hold on. Oh boy. 44 L of propane comes from 40L of this moderately hydrocracked light fuel, which I'm just going to abbreviate as NHClF. It's cooked. NHClF. So the question is, like, how much ethylene are we getting from each unit of this hydrocracked process versus light steam cracked? So if 44, and then that makes, so 1 to 800. So 1,000 propane. To 800 LSCP. $500 LSCP yields 375 S. All right. So if we just do the ratios in each one of these, was it nighttime again already? Oh, again. Wow, we're doing so much math. The whole day went by. So that was at least 10 minutes of math. I'm going to divide by 40. So we get 1.1 from that recipe. 800 by 1,000, that should be 0.8. I can do that math in my head. 375 by 500, we'll let the calculator handle that. It's 0.75. So in theory, we have, what is it, 1.1 times 0.8 times 0.75. We get 0.66 from that chain as the ratio overall. So 1 liter of MHClF goes in, out comes 0.66 liters of ethylene. The ratio we're comparing against here, light fuel into lightly steam cracked would be, that's 0.8. Then 1,000 to 50, that sounds painful. That's like 0.02 or something? It's 20, but I divided it the wrong way, hold on. Yeah, 0.05. Somehow I got 20 in my head, but it's actually a 0.05. So 0.05 times this multiplied times 0.8. What do you mean, failed to parse a token? We can write numbers like this. So 0.04. I think, chat, that 0.04 is much smaller than 0.66. So we're gonna go with the what Telry had shared with us in the past, and not concern ourselves with the steam cracking. We'll go the hydro crack route. Midway. Yep. I mean, there still will be some steam cracking on the propane, but the ratio seems much better on ethylene. 0.66. Although, yeah, because they were both coming from light fuel. So either way, the first couple steps were the same. That's why we ignored them. Right, so we're gonna need an oil drill. Regardless. It's not called this. What is it called? Basic pump. Yep. Bookmark this on this page. Sure. Do all these look okay? I think these look like what we do with our current tools. So yeah. Let's see what we're missing as we turn over to this. And say, hey, craft the thing, please. 12 redstone. 9 tin wires, 14 rubber sheets, and I want to say that's also 4 rubber sheets because sometimes it does. No, that one. In that case, it's tin plates. I was gonna say sometimes it does the silicone rubber. The bookmark. Okay, so a bit of tin, bit of rubber, bit more tin. Yeah, we can swing this. Where is our tin wire? I was quite sure we crafted up a few stacks of it. I find it hard to believe that we're already out. Yeah, here it is. Tin wire. Oh, and some spare tools. We'll take those. These can go in the backpack. What else is over here? Anything else useful to us currently? Maybe these. Oh yeah, our basic auto chisel. Forget about that. Oh, and that'll save us some crafting later. Want to keep that close by and not forget that we have it. What else do we have going on? I think this is all of our useful bits currently. Most of this other stuff is just kind of rather niche. Yeah, all right. This will go into the main base eventually. Yeah, maybe we could build more than one. Maybe we could ring bells wherever we go. Is there room for the steel? No? Oh, yeah, barely. Toss out this cotton seed. Don't need it. Into the trash with you. Now, what else do we need? 12 redstone. Where did we put that? Where's our redstone? Oh, we had a bunch of it in one of these. Nope, not there either. Alright, so the area I said that just had random detritus might have our redstone. Yeah, here's a stack of it. Bring it over. Eventually all the storage will be all next to each other. And it will make sense. In a proper base. Alright, is this everything we need? No. No, it's not. We still need 10 plates. Vending machine. Are you still online? You are. Good. We have a job. Commission, if you will. Do you choose to accept? And let's T-search to make sure there aren't others. Yeah, it's only this chest. Waiting for 4. That gives us an oil pump. The next thing on the basic pump list is mining pipes. I remember there being a couple different options for this. Oh, we can't extrude those until NV. Come on. Come on. Do we have it now? Do we have it now? This chest is very, very full. Do I even have the stuff to make steel pipes in here? I don't. How are we gonna make a stack of these when it costs pipes for each one? How does this work out? So this gives us 6 plates for 8. Each of those making a pipe, so 6 plates makes 8 pipes. Or we can do 6 plates makes 12 pipes. I'd say that's slightly better than 6 makes 8. What about this one? 6 makes 2, but then it turns into 4. So 6 makes 8 again. 6 makes 1. 6 makes 8 again. This is 12 plates and some hammer stuff for us, but it will make 16? 12 to 16. That's worse than 6 to 8, yeah? Or better? No, it's the same. It's the same ratio. You divide both those. Okay, and then it transitions to the tiny stainless. So our best one is to make these small steel fluid pipes. 6 plates will make times 2, so it will make 12 mining pipes. Let's look at a proper crafting table. Shift click. Though that is our pipe target. That's already almost into night. And in the, what was it, in the vending machine? Wire mill. Right, so I'll have to swap that out with the wire mill when it's done making some tin plates here. The machine juggles, so painful. What we wanted was just a better builder's one, so we could build a proper base, so we could put the machines in a nice little room. And we just can't have that, because somebody decided to put polyethylene On a sifter recipe. Ugh. Hack. Why? Well, it's gonna feel good when we finally get there, chat. Gonna feel good. I don't suppose we could find polyethylene from dungeon loot, could we? I'm ready with the basic wire mill. And I'm willing to stop the tin plates early. You know, I don't notice it much, but the addition of the instantly ticking done, what do you call it? The one tick delay that the machines have now where they're active, you don't have to wait anymore before you can interact with the wrench, things like that. That used to be the case. It's a nice little addition in the background that new players would never even notice, but I've actually blown up an ore prospector before because you go to place it down, you forget that there's like a second delay before the machine's ready, and then you try to right-click the powder barrel on it, and boom. Your prospector is gone. The other nice little thing is if you're holding plates in your inventory, right-clicking a machine now opens its GUI. You have to sneak right-click to add plates onto the side of the things, which is it's quite nice. Oh, we need the bender machine again, don't we? Hold on, we don't have enough steel plates. I am feeling the pain here. From a constant machine juggling. This fine steel wire, we're not ready for it. The zinc alloy, we're not ready for it. Redstone, yeah, we can keep that around here too, can't we? Is there any room in here for it? No, of course not, because why would there be? Is there anything that we could use up? Maybe make some more circuit boards with all this copper wire or something. But that would involve slime balls and wood planks, wouldn't it? It would. Hey, huzzah! We have it. Where's our circuit board chapter? This one. If I just grab some of this copper wire out, and then we come over here, we just try to craft circuit boards. Without cutting copper wire, like that. Take that recipe out, thank you. Do the thing. $39 of them. Okay. Nice. So we created a smidgen of room in our chest of things. There's... I still wish for more. Can we make one more circuit while we're in here? No, I'm staring at the wrong one. And that fits the screwdriver. Cool. Vending machine, are you done? Are you done? We need these for the pipes. Thank you. Thank you. Quest updated for Enderman. Hey, we know what that means. It means go into the coins, buy another. And we have to go check the animal traps. We might have bones for our backpack. They haven't even triggered once. What? Come on, it's been an hour. Do the stuff. How long do these take? We had 4 of them. That's 3. Do they have to be placed near animals or something? Is it Am I doing it wrong? Is the bait supposed to be placed around it? I thought it went into this slot. Well, we'll wait another hour on them, and if they're not doing anything by then, we will have to investigate. But until then, let's see. You can stash the eggs in there. We're not quite ready to use them. We're not quite ready for the portal. Back to pipe crafting. With the small ones? Yeah, these ones that made 6. Let's craft some pipes. Okay. And we have a few left over. These were made wire mill, no circuit. That is not the wire mill. The bending machine. Here we go. Should give us the mining pipes that we require. It's gonna take a little while. We needed a whole stack for the quest, right? Yeah, whole stack. At least it gives us some tanks to put them into, you know? Oh yeah, we're also gonna need a distillery. Let's count our machines. How many machines do we need? We need a chem reactor, a distillery, 2 chem reactors total, 2 distilleries total. Make that 3 chem reactors, 4, and 3 distilleries. Wow. So 4 chem reactors, 3 distilleries. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Can we have basic distillery bookmarked? We wanted 3. So let's just control shift that up, and then let's look at a chem reactor, click this, that. We'll come back and check that recipe in a moment. Let's just remember that we wanted 4. Cool. Now go back and check to make sure it's not doing anything funky. That we can already do with machines. So what I'm trying to look for here is like if we accidentally left bronze plate hammers or things like that in the tree. It seems that we are good. At some point, we want to get these tin rotors made from a fluid solidifier, fluid melter extractor, which we can actually still do in LV. Tin is one of those metals that can be melted at LV and solidified. But that's going to be our proper base area that I haven't built because we're trying to make a wand so that I don't have to right click all those blocks in place. Why did polyethylene have to gate that? I don't know. Check this recipe too. Oh hey, once we get polyethylene though, chat, LV machine hulls can come up with our favorites too. It'll be good for us. This seems still fine at the moment. Can we do it? Now we're missing a lot of rubber. A lot of rubber. Okay. We may need to go for another harvest. Let's grab our trusty hatchet. Oh, it's not named. We're missing a name in this tool. We name most of our tools here. I forgot this one. A name for a lumber axe. It's the thing that brings down tall and mighty trees, and what do we use it on? The tiny rubber remover or something. What would we call that? Hmm. The slimy rubber chopper. Something, I don't know. It's made of bronze. We have topped a few tall trees with it, but it's not its main purpose. The tall tree yearner, maybe. It yearns for the mines. Yearns for the tall trees. Not coming up with good names today, am I? Not at all. But we will come up with some rubber that I can do. You know what? I also want to come up with some music. Let's get the music going. Random song. Do the thing. Where's the audio from song? There it goes. We're in. I hope everybody's having a good day so far. My day's been quite swell. Tomorrow I have another interview. We have an ad break. I was gonna yap, but now who's gonna hear me? Maybe the people watching on YouTube. We're streaming to both platforms, remember, chat. Streaming to both. And break a lock. That's just so satisfying. Yes. Bring it down. Almost got everything from there. That's it. Oh, one more. Oh, a couple more in there. Probably worth it. We need the rubber. I'll leave a few extra placed draconically in the field over there in case I forget to replant the saplings one time and I go and shove them into the extractor. It's happened before. My monkey brain has done it. Or perhaps it's more apt to say my bucket brain. You know, I'm just an empty hole. Oh, hey, Razor, welcome in. Yo, it's our channel sponsor. I jest. That was a lot of fun at the start of the high run. Let's extract out slime balls, and then these can spin around in a circle to give us rubber dust. Ring. Razor, I have found a building block that also makes like a ding noise. Somebody in chat told us about the Holy Stone. It's great. It twinkles, it's shiny, it dings. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So we're gonna be building the base, some out of that, some out of some other blocks. I'm still kind of working on the block palette, but I think this makes for a decent hallway. And like a door combination that we could use to go area to area. We have to use Lob 12. Okay, I will incorporate Lob 12 somewhere. It is the most loved GTNH block. We know this. I've seen Samsa play. Not all of Samsa, but you know, who's got time to watch all of the GregTech run through? We got redstone in this chest too. Didn't know this was over here. We're waiting on some mining pipes because we're about to go get oil. How am I gonna power this? Chad, I just realized maybe we want some batteries. There might be one more thing that we have to do before we could go get oil. And castle roof tile. I don't know about castle roof tile. Is it craftable? Probably not, but most people just spawn this stuff in. Oh, it is. It's just black dye? What? Also, why is there a meteor that gives Lob 12, castle roof, and Celestis blocks? Like, these are the typical building things people use, you know? Is this like the Samsa meteor or something? What is this? And by the time that you're like at the point where you can summon meteor rituals, can't you already like craft most of these things? I mean, maybe the Celestis is annoying. I don't know exactly. Oh yeah, it needs unstable ingots. These are cheesable in this pack though, right? Pretty sure. Hello Baron, how's your black gold today? It's not flowing yet. Thanks for asking, Questbook. So we're gonna make 3 distilleries, 4 chemical reactors, and we need batteries? So I want a canning machine. That's also gonna come up on the list. Yeah, that looks fine. And then for batteries, our option is probably lithium, small. And there's cadmium too, and sodium, right? Sodium the other one? Yeah, it is. So which between sodium, cadmium, and lithium, which are all the rechargeable types, we don't want to use these one-time dilios. I am a fan of rechargeable batteries in real life too, chat. And I realized that in my move to Germany, I didn't bring a single rechargeable battery thing with me. And the only device that I have is my old mouse, my like backup mouse, takes 1 AA battery. And it's rechargeable, but I don't have a charger. So what am I gonna do when that thing dies? I left all the charger stuff behind. Sold. Gave away stuff. It's going to be a tragedy one day when the backup mouse is not a backup. Alright. Let's see, the vending machine, it can go back into our little chest thing here. We can make it. But the rubber was a problem. We need more rubber sheets. Ah, here's our rubber dust. You know, if we make a chem reactor and a fluid solidifier first, we can make the rubber sheets cheaper. I think it's time for another new tab. I don't want to touch the polyethylene page. It's all thought out. It's done. It's dealt with. Dusted. We're doing this and a fluid solidifier. Don't worry about the wood planks. I got you. I got you on the chest. Don't worry about it. Crafting thing. Alright, what are we missing? Some tin plates, some tin wire, and some rubber and a chest. Where did we leave the spare chest? Here they are. Oh, that's only 3? Hold on. There's a recipe for these in the assembler. We can combine, ignore all these, they're bad, don't do them. This one is good. 2 logs, 2 planks, no circuit. Speaking of logs, are they ready? Can we do another harvest? We need them for crafting now, for chest. 3 chests is not enough chest. We need at least a stack. Yeah. I'll settle for that. That's another random thing that I miss. Settled. Doing YouTube content. I haven't caught his channel in a while. I don't know if he's doing any like Swampletics or anything crazy. RuneScape's another game that I've played a lot of, chat. And I haven't kept up with any of the runs that people are doing because GregTech, I like it more. There's not enough time to do all the things I want to do in this world. I have to pick. Nah, Blood Moon. Really? Well, at least most of the village is lit up, but we don't have the entrances blocked off. Yeah, somebody call 911 for us, because we also don't have the carapace lit up. Is that what you call the top of a castle? I don't even know what I'm going to seal these with. These are the blocks we have in our hotbar, so they're going down. Let's play with some F7 right now, because a mob could spawn there, technically, during a blood moon. Any little yellow X, red X, they're all dangerous to us right now. I'm gonna run around and try to light up the carapace. Yeah, here we go. Oh, hello, creeper. No, I don't want to mess with you. We're gonna leave you be. That one's on fire. But there's a creeper behind us, right? Yep, she's still there. Just checking. Alright, we'll go the other way now. Hardcore player runs around to light up the carapace at night. Spam the torches. That one has a bow. We do not have a bow. This is not a fair fight. Aha! That looks like a deadly creeper. I like how the 911 song came on right now. What poisoned us? How did gelatinous slime get into our lunchbox, chat? Did we right-click a chest by mistake earlier? We must have. While the lunchbox was open, it will try to repack it with food items that are in the chest that you haven't eaten recently. What a useful mechanic. Not right now, though. In the middle of a blood moon. Oh yeah. Can we get that? Oh, there's a plague zombie. Oh, stay back. Get his head. We got his head. Invisible spider. One hit. We one hit a mob. That gives me some confidence. We still have 2 lives, chat, so I'm not too scared by this blood moon. Oh, sprint regen, whether local device. This one has wither. That's not good. How long do we have wither? 2 seconds. It's fine. This music does not match what we're doing. Skip. Skip. I will take time to adjust the music in a blood moon. Oh, hello. Oh, hello to you too. No. No. Are we in one of those? We are. We're in one of the worst things that you can get trapped in. I hear them. Ignore them. We don't want to deal with this. We will deal with this during the day. Continue. Can we not? Thank you. Goodbye. More torches. We did almost drown. But I did not panic, chat. I just thought, you know, we swim up, we look directly at one of the blocks on the top. Is a low probability to hit the silverfish. We live another day. Does the ground walk this way? Okay. This is not a good place for us to be. Juke, juke, juke. Haha! Dodged the arrow, chat. Oh, I hit venom. We got struck by lightning by something. 2. We're doing fine on health. We're still good. Oh, donkey. Random. Why are there... There's just trees going straight through our characters here. Villagers, you had one job when you built a village. Maybe don't have trees in the middle of the walkway. One job. Build us a good village, please. One that is worthy of being stolen. That guy. Oh no! Dodge, dodge, dodge. He has swirlies. I want to run back around to the other side. That's a witch. I no longer want to go that way either. Great. So we're between a rock and a hard place here. Abort! Abort! Abort mission, light the carapace. It's become untenable. Is there a villager in here to say, well, you guys are toast, sorry. Can't save you. Fight for your own life. Blocks on the hotbar. I hear Creeper. Creeper, you're about to be trapped in here with me. We're surviving the Blood Moon, chat. Maybe we should just go hang out in the Nether. The Nether is safe, right? There's only a few hours left. Nope, nope, nope. You're not exploding. I refuse. I simply won't allow it. Can we set a rule? No mobs are allowed to kill us? Do they just honor that for us on the channel? There's a spot there on the cobble. Ah, we did leave a corner spot over here. Are we safe yet? Now for a Blood Moon, this looks relatively tame, lighting. Closing the drawbridge. Not allowed in. Do I still have ladders? I do, but they must be in a chest somewhere. We're coming for you, villager. Or really, rather, we're coming to light up the place in which you stand. I think we're surviving, chat. Blood Moon easy. Done. Dusted. Ah, where's the sunrise? The sun rises again. We've survived another hardcore night. One that we could not sleep through. Whew. We did it. Maybe the armor helped, maybe it didn't. What do we get? We got a Protection 2 helmet. Some skulls. Uncommon treasure, nice. What's in the uncommon treasure bag? Gold! You know, we still need gold. There's a quest that we're doing. It requires some gold. Are there any mobs left over? Like that one that we chunked over the edge with the hammer? It was a red creeper. Remember, it was standing over here. I don't see it now. Perhaps it's a good time to walk away from the base, let things despawn, come back. Yeah, I like this plan. Like it a lot. I'd also like to pause the music. Can we get a pause? Yay, we got a pause. I needed those beats to get us through the night. Needed them. Hey, there's another oil spot right here. That's even closer to the base. Good. And one here. All right. That's tempting enough to forget batteries. With how close those are. We're good. Let's go back. It should be safe now. Most mobs would have despawned from that rate. Sorry, that distance. We'll harvest your trees later when you are all grown and ready. Open the drawbridge. It's a good sign to actually hear a spider in that little tiny cavern as we go by. Alright, stack to nearby chest. That sounds like a useful feature right about now. Well, I thought it would be, but the radius on it is not so good. Try again. Acacia saplings we have now. Logs. Where's the other skulls? Yeah, here we have 10 zombie skulls. I thought we also had a wolf head somewhere. Here's a creeper head. I'm starting to collect some of the mob drops. We can put them into their own chest. Yeah, here's the wolf head. Now, zombie, creeper, skeleton. They are together now, at last. And we do need these survivor coins for the 1 hour timer. Do we already redeem it? Yeah, it's already been redeemed. We're waiting another half hour there. Great. We got a bone from that. These are not worth keeping. Trash can, durability items, no thanks. That's 2 ingots of iron. Nah, not worth mace rating. Okay. I'm satisfied with our nighttime survival. Let's go make some rubber. Stop by the kitchen for the mushrooms. Oh, and reclaim what was in our lunchbox. When we tapped the slime chest earlier, the beef Wellingtons went in there. Yeah, no. We want to keep those, please. Is there any other food in here? No, other than the obvious slime balls, but we're gonna spin those round and round in the extractor. Net rubber dust. But a chem reactor that we have yet to make. Right. I'm caught back up now, chat. We need a little bit more rubber though to make the items we're after. This batch of rubber dust is going to become bars. We turn it into sheets, make a few more machines, profit. And since we have 2 oil things close by, do we pump both at the same time? Or just one at a time, wait for it to run dry? Questions. Questions without answers. Batteries. Batteries is what we were doing. Lithium, sodium, cadmium. Which one is easiest for us to get? Let's take a look at lithium dust. Can we electrolyze an LV? No. Takes MV at least to get that. That doesn't mean that we can't get it from something that's an ore. Where does lithium ore spawn? Not where we live. So nope, it's not going to be that one. Tungstate's probably also out of reach. Spodumene, that sounds reasonable. Now rock salt, we can do that. Which one gives lithium? Ah, look at that, the centrifuge would. If we had some spodumene, we can run it through the macerator, drop it into a cauldron, and then macerate centrifuge, or we could even forge hammer for that step, because the macerators that we have now don't provide byproducts. The steam macerator multi. And how many lithium do we need per battery? Where's the canning machine? Packager, scanner. I think they must have been on the previous set of tabs. Canner. Just 2. We can do this. Oh, hold on. These need battery alloy. That's a lead thing, isn't it? Oh, an antimony. Oh, no. This is another tricky one, isn't it? Yeah, because we can't get the antimony vein yet. Stibnite? We could get sporadic stibnite to process antimony, or do some like XP bucket crafting stuff for tiny piles of it. Small piles of it. Antimony's not craftable like that? Are you kidding me? I thought it was. I thought that was a Garden of Grind recipe. Alright, well. So there's 2 ore veins that we might need from the nether. One is stibnite. Let's include this on our battery chapter here. Stibnite ore. And going back, spodumene. And a reminder that it's for batteries. Lithium batteries. In theory, we could run a steam pipe all the way from our production here over to where those 2 oil spouts are. But each block cost us several ingots. If we have to do like a larger pipe, like more than normal size, it's going to be very expensive for us, Chad. I think it's cheaper for us to go get batteries rather than deal with however many stacks of ingots would make it to that corner of the base. Yep. What else can we do to get lithium? Oh, a long distance fluid pipe. Right. I forgot that this existed. There's an item pipeline and there's the fluid. That makes the ingots quite a bit cheaper. And we need it for the oil anyways. But these are one directional. We could build 2 of them, so we could also pump steam, so we don't have to juggle batteries or ever go back, and it will just keep going until the oil's exhausted. That is tempting. And there's a cheaper recipe if we can get molten tin. We'll save 3 steel plates. Actually, it saves a lot more than that because it doubles it up. Ooh. Forget batteries. Forget the canner. We're doing this. So what we want is a fluid extractor on this chapter. That's how we're gonna get the molten tin. I'm asleep again. 2 blood moons? 2 nights in a row, chat? 2? I mean, at least it's all lit up now. But we left the door open on one of the sides, didn't we? But 2? In a row? What is this nonsense? We don't feel tired right now. Nonsense. Nonsense, I say. But it seems to be... Yeah. I think we spammed enough torches to make our area somewhat safe. Let's just go plug in a hole over here. So they don't pathfind their way in by mistake. Spiders can climb over the walls. That is still a worry. Not much I can do about that. Spiders have quite the body with which they can climb over things with. Can we place normal? Thank you. Sure, there's already a torch on that tree. Yeah, there is. In case we need more torches, make sure we have F7 overlay on. I think we're good, chat. Oh, missed a spot in the tree here. Gotta watch for these acacia trees. They are mob traps. And, you know, watch for giant balls of cobblestone, too. That's gonna be fun to deal with later. We have plenty of silverfish in there to farm. It sounds like they are outside, which is where I want the mobs to be. Outside. This spot here, though, this is a problem. Maybe go get a stack of blocks to deal with that, or some ladders or something to climb up with. Oh wait, didn't we have scaffolding? We had scaffolding. Hold on. Up to the builder's area. grab our scaffold blocks. Where is my scaffolding? I say, where is my scaffolding? What have I done with it? The wood frames. Here's a couple scaffolds. Ah, that's not enough scaffolds for sure. How did we make these? Wood plank plus wood frame box. That sounds really close by. Aha, it's a chicken jockey, chat. So just throw all your popcorn and go wild. Dead. Where did you come from, though? I thought we had the Undercity down here all lit up. Perhaps we missed a location. I'm not seeing a yellow X anywhere, chat. Oh, I hear another zombie, though. There's some zombies inside there. They're all lined up. They came from somewhere. Hey, welcome in, Hustler. Oh, another zombie coming from the distance. Over here. You walked in somehow. From where? From whence do you come? We lit up this cave thing, didn't we? There's no path they can take to hop up this way. Yeah, it's all lit up. We're trying to find the dark spots in the middle of a blood moon that we can't see through. So, hello, welcome in. Oh yeah, see, he just wandered right in off the wall. We've left something up there that they can just walk in with. That's not good. 8 blocks is at least enough for us to scaffold up to the top of that thing. Does that guy have an arrow? A bow? He can shoot arrows? Since when can zombies pick up a bow and have the brain capacity? Where are y'all coming from? Oh yeah, see, they're just walking in from this corner over here. We're gonna have to deal with that. This might take a moment. No, don't put us on fire. Bad skeleton. There's a creeper. Abort! Abort mission, save the base. They're following us. No! Not going out like this. Where's our blocks? Over the wall. Let's get out of here. Hello, zombies. If you're having fun there. Because we're sure having fun during a blood moon where we just want to craft items. Shut the door. We just want to play the game, chat. Blood Moon said no. Somehow we picked up raw horse meat during that. Can we go hang out in the kitchen or something? At least we can do something productive while the blood moon's about to end here. Stacked nearby. Why does that not work right here? We have mushrooms in here, and it couldn't find them. We've already eaten zombie brains. Cool. I am I'm not gonna even bother to process these things. I'm just gonna jump them. The other things are potentially to hold on to. And our meals are fine. So zombie brains are in here somewhere. There we go. Are they in more than one chest? More than one chest, yes. Oh, hello, fishing zombie. We have fished you. So much for waiting on bone meal. We're gonna plant them ourselves. 3, 4. It's a new day, new dawn. We'll go deal with that corner before the next blood moon here. I just want to walk all the way to the other side of the base first. This gives like a large radius for the mobs to despawn. And then we go over there. And we need doors. Like garage shutter style doors on the base. I hear the zombies burning. This is good. Music to my ears. I have one. Yeah, just one of those. Need something to scale the wall with over here. So they keep just waltzing on from that. And maybe they can jump, so let's not leave them the opportunity. Villagers, I gotta tell you, when you're constructing a wall for a castle base, do note you can't just build it where they can just walk onto the wall. What kind of security is this nonsense? Been there, done that. Go. We covered our scaffolding blocks. I still don't know where these zombies came from, though. We just got Ouija and Blast Off. Okay, let's not do a Blast Off. Well, I really don't want to aggro that guy. Chet, he's on fire. If he hits us, we turn on fire. We just go far enough away to trigger a despawn. 80 blocks. Is it 80 or 120? What's the number? Yeah, that guy's just gonna be alive forever if we don't do something. No. Well, at least our hammer made short work of him. A sword. Sword. We have a sword in our backpack. Huzzah! Circle shapes give me comfort. Well, yeah, I knew that already, quest book. Look at these nice half circles that we have built up here. We're not even done. Gives us comfort to put Blast Me into the game. You know, round things are not supposed to be Minecraft. Where were we before 2 blood moons got to us back to back? Long distance pipelines, I think. We're planning out the oil route. Okay. Fluid extractor. I remember. We needed a bit of rubber. Here we go. Here's a bit of rubber. Please turn into sheets. Is it full? No, just no valid recipe found. Have to keep an eye on that, refined glue. Looks like it's about full. Vending machine makes rubber sheets 1-to-1. Oh. Oops. We've been using the alloy smelter still. Eventually we're gonna get the fluid extractor. Sorry, no, fluid solidifier. And it does only take 5 ticks, so gimme. Gimme. What's up here? The wire mill? That's not the one we want. Well, huzzah. We're gonna get a chem reactor here soon. Ending. Oh, that's so fast. Look at it go. Nice. What else can you bend right now? Maybe some steel plates? We need these for the long distance fluid pipeline, don't we? Just chunk all that in there. I want to take the rubber to put it into here. And then we craft the basic fluid extractor. No, we don't, because we're missing a bit of tin stuff. There we go. Yeah, tin wire behind. Tin plates. Any room for steel plates? Nope, no room for steel plates. Yes, now we can do molten redstone. We can. I don't think that's what we're gonna do first. In fact, I don't remember what it was we were going to do first, so for all I know, it was molten redstone. What was it? It was, something to help out with the crafting of things. Maybe the tin. Molten tin, I think. The question becomes, how do we get empty cells? Not that one. This one? Extrude tin ingots, huh? At LV. So, with it being very close by, we have two options. We can do batteries to power the oil drills, or we could do a pipeline, 2 of them, to pump steam over there to run a remote generator for us. And then it's like a set it and forget it kind of thing, and we don't have to go down the whole lithium rabbit hole just yet. Although I know we will eventually, just to get the soldering iron to do repairs on the EDF, so it could help us. I think it's going to take us slightly less time to not get batteries. I don't know, what do you feel, chat? Am I wasting my time here not getting batteries? I mean, either way, we have to make at least one pipeline. You know what? Can we have two steam turbines? Is this too soon? Are temporary solutions becoming more permanent? Missing 3 red alloy wires. Yeah, I don't know why those aren't bookmarked there. Can we redo that? That looks better. Try again. Leave tools behind. Now we can run 2 machines next to each other. Amazing. What an upgrade. All right. With 2 machines next to each other, this is how we can fluid extract straight into an assembler machine there. And I need a wrench to swap that out for an assembly machine. Oh, now I can't open this chest, right? Because it's one of those... It's not special. It needs to become a barrel. I want our things. There we go. Things are put away. This inventory is looking gross. Are we ever going to use these Valentine's blocks? Ever? I mean, we can stash random companion cubes or something around the base. Hold on. That actually might be worth it. If it speaks, I wouldn't touch it. Okay, that's definitely got to be a Portal reference. Definitely. Are we tired this night? Can we sleep? Yes. It's not 3 blood moons in a row, chat. It's happened to me before. It's happened. I think our first companion cube definitely needs to be a decoration. Somewhere in the base up here. We can stash a few others around the place in maybe less obvious spaces. Can we hop to there? Yeah, I think the easier place would be to get up here first. We could hop there easily if we had piston boots that I've been neglecting to grab. Oh, what's an axe? Why is this made out of wood? What a weird block, huh? We are hiding them. Oh, that one can't even be seen. All right. Maybe one over there. Yep. That's a sneaky one. Sneaky one. Here, have a companion cube. That guy needs a companion in there. Can't even get out. Five more to hide. Where do we hide all these? How are we doing, chickens? Ooh. Look at all the holy stone we'll be able to make. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 2 more. Good enough for me. 1 less inventory item to worry about. All right, assembly machine is one of these. It's this one. I'm gonna put this one that way, this one like that. The fluid should just automatically go that direction. I think 10 ingots are up first. We're gonna smash some pipes out. These ones? Oh. We don't have enough steel plates. Is that like something that we left behind? It was. Endermans. Endermans. Let's surprised we still have the inventory space for the couple eggs. Hmm. Alright, craft more pipes. How many are we going to need? See, every 2 makes a stack, right? Inside of here, yeah, okay. 4 stacks, maybe? So that many? We'll give it a try. Circuit number, it was 24, I believe it was. Let's go into town. A couple ingots of tin. There's 1 ingot per stack, so that'll item auto output down to here. The hex plating is something we still need for the quest that we're doing. No, not that one. Building better bases. Detect. That gets rid of that spot inventory. We have a few random mob drops. Pick our deposit after killing the mobs. Get out of our inventory, please. Thank you. Nope, none of that was something that we needed actively at the moment. We'll find out. I'd love to just spam a bunch of gold chests, but we can't make them until MV efficiently. We're already low on gold. Let's put this there. Machines can go in here. Dark ashes or something that gets centrifuged by us. These go to the building block. Storage. Alright, lovely. Which leaves us with a stack of feathers to craft stone stuff with. Oh, we didn't make enough steel plates earlier, did we? Do we still have some in here? I don't think so. I think we're gonna have to smash out some more. Ah, we're saved. Saved by the T-Search. That is 4 stacks of the long-distance fluid pipeline. And it needs an end block. It needs this. Oh, that's another huge chunk of steel. Okay. We're gonna have to wait a little while for that to smelt. Wait a second. ULV? Fluid solidification of steel. Really? Can we also melt it? And no, melt it in the... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. But is there another way that we could somehow get molten steel into fluid form? I mean, we're not making that, obviously. Those are still MV. Molten steel cell. Scanner. I was hoping there'd be like one of these tabs would be from the Tinker Smeltery. It's not. It's not, chat. Well, alright then. We will wait for steel to smelt. While we wait, we do other things. I don't think we have any steel ingots around. Do a check. Steel ingot, T-search. Just drawing a blank. Chat, we are out of steel. Why are we still out of steel? It's brutal. Brutal, chat. Okay, so we know we need these things. Perhaps we can add a crafting chain for that, and maybe a crafting chain for this. We could favorite these. It's gonna be a while before we can fix that. Okay. Yep. That's a fair bit of steel. Well, so steel is too slow. More bricked blast furnaces? I think that's what's up next. And chunk these in there with some stacks of stone that I don't have. It's time to go grab some more cobble. Throw it into the furnace array. Also time for another harvest of wood. We get around to it. That is not at all what I wanted to do. That's probably enough stacks for us. Out we go. Now, a random little quality of life item would be the ability to have a magnet. I don't think we've made the polarizer yet, though. We certainly don't have the steel. Right. So we'd have to make this polarizer first. It's something that we can do. Now that we have the tech for it, but yeah, we're waiting on steel. It takes a while. Yeah, those are going. We can leave the steel plates behind here. No, we can't. There's not enough room in the chest. Swap that there. Which one did these need in the assembler? To make scaffolding, it needs no circuit at all. We're waiting on steel for a while to complete this project. So we need something to do in the meanwhile. Piston boots. I mean, now that it's not a blood moon, we can do it. Now let's favorite that. And this. Make sure this is still favorited. Okay, good. What else do we have to favorite to make this work? Oh, hey, now we can grab pistons like this, but it's almost just as annoying. That'll work for me. Let's go grab cotton. Move wood frames from our crafting memory. It's no longer a favorite. Sticks. We don't need this anymore. Not a favorite. Hook fences we have a big supply of. Removed. And we can craft these with the assembler as well. Yeah, so that should also be removed. So hey, don't use up all... I'd already used up all these wood frames. Sticks. Oh no, we have a couple of carpenter's blocks left. Right. We're fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. We can let this go to circuit number 24 and get busy making our building blocks. Alright, piston boots, please. Missing 12 leather and 8 cotton. We have the leather in here, right? No, we do not. 0 leather might have gotten left behind over here. It did. I also saw a stock of wrought iron ingots. I'll take it. Here? Piston boots. Okay, it says I have to dry bound leather. That's what it says. If we have to dry bound leather, can we have more, please? Yup. 10. This means we're gonna have to take two Madre off the wall for a moment. You're free, two Madre. Free for now, anyways. We don't have 10 of these drying racks. Oh. What did they take? Wait, a drying rack can make a drying rack? Why is this recipe in the pack? Alright, oak slabs plus wood screws and screwdriver. I don't know that we have wood screws lying around. We don't have them. We don't even have the oak slabs either, do we? Or wood. Okay, well, there's a little bit of wood left. There's slabs. We'll make a few more drying racks. Wood screws, wood screws, wood screws. Yeah, again, I think this is something that we don't have. Iron can go in there. Random extra bronze screw. Oh, that's part of the craft that we're in the middle of. Yeah, we're gonna grab a stack of logs of our log chest. We need sticks. For multiple things. Well, we can throw them in on circuit number 4. And we can also saw them to make wood screws. Boom. Stack of wood screws. Watch us run out now. 1, 2, 10 drying racks is good for now. Just gonna smack them down right here. So, once the tan leather finishes, we can complete our craft for the piston boots. Solved. Another 2 Madre out there in the open. So what is missing? Just the tanned leather is missing. They're not tanned yet. Hey, Steel, are you ready yet? It's still not ready. Well, this is painful. I almost want to smelt up an EDF just so we get steel faster, but then we're gonna have to worry about oxygen, the various gases and whatnot. Check chat over here, make sure everything's quiet. Yeah, it seems like nobody's been talking for a bit. It is a busy day on the Twitch, isn't it? Potatoes still doing anything. Ooh, food. Oh, thank you. Is baked pasta tonight, chat. Lovely. Thank you. We're gonna let it cool off a bit. It did just come out of the oven. And we like our tongue to stay not crispy. Not crispy. Okay, is there any progress I can make here? I mean, we really need the long distance pipeline to bring the oil back over here, or the steam to it. And we also need steel to craft all these machine hulls for the chem reactors, distillery, yada yada yada. So I think we have a mission to increase our brick blast furnace, which makes me also want to automate charcoal delivery and wood. Maybe expand what's going on over here. Compressor, you have a job to do now. Where is the other charcoal that's around here? Found it. There is 9 blocks of charcoal. That's not great. 13 stacks of iron. Could make a semi-fluid generator to power the pump. Ooh. That would save us one whole pipeline. That would make things a bit cheaper. Yeah, because oil is not that bad to run things off of. I tell you what, I'm liking that idea. Let's look at the fuel value that we get, because I think you're onto something. It generates 40,000, but we really need it for the ethylene, so I'd rather not unconditionally burn it up. If we have sulfuric light fuel, what does that do? This is also 40,000, so that's not great. But if we desulfurize it on the spot, oh, but then we'd have to send hydrogen that way. But that would be quite great. So if we did electrolysis on the spot to produce hydrogen, to turn it into light fuel, that might stretch the oil out quite a bit more. Still though, we're gonna have a bunch of steel to craft up extra machines and generators. These things aren't cheap. Like, these also require gears, components, and We're gonna go over to the bricked blast furnace tab and see what we can cook up. We've made some, we can make more. What is missing? Just various dust that we probably have laying around the base. Yeah? Like clay dust is a solved problem. Calcite. Calcite. And gypsum. Right. Let's see what we have left over from the last time we did this. Calcite. Three. Great. That is what I would call not enough. Not enough. And that tiki's not finding anything, so gypsum is basically non-existent. We got some crush piles, but that's not enough. Where did that occur again? Basaltic mineral sand vein. Yeah, store and process in the base. Yeah, I'm just trying to stretch out the oil supply a little longer. We would definitely want to do most of the processing in the base. Our goal? Let's rewind. Let's show how we even got here. What we wanted from the beginning. A builder's wand. Made easy. But it needs an emerald block. So I'm like, alright. How do we get emeralds? Well, we went and mined them in the nether. So we have stacks of emerald ores over here somewhere. Somewhere. Where do we chuck all our emerald ore, chat? Okay, I've misplaced stacks of emerald ore, apparently. Where's the emerald raw ore so we can T-search it? Anyway, somewhere we have emerald raw ore. We went and got this, and the usage is in the sifter to get the actual emeralds out of it. But to make a sifter, somebody thought it would be fun to add polyethylene to the recipe for the item filters. And you say, well, what about the raw carbon mesh? Well, this one also requires polyethylene. It's like, okay, so great. So in order to sift anything, we'd have to do oil processing. It's bananas. Hey Josh, welcome in with the 10 stream streak. Nice. Hello, hello. We're lamenting about the complicated processing chains that we have to go through just to get a better builder's wand, build the darn base. I'm starting to think at this rate that instead of going down the polyethylene rabbit hole, oh hey, let's get our piston boots. At least we can have a small win, small little bit of dopamine to keep us going. Smelt raw emerald ore in the furnace like diamond. Oh my god. Let's do it. Oh, I didn't even look to see if there was a smelting recipe. There is, isn't there? Oh. Did we crush it all already? Well, we can go back to the nether. It was easy where we got that from. But apparently these will not smelt directly now that we have processed them. We are forced to go back. That's okay. That's okay. Thanks, piston boots. We'll go back. Piston boots. Done. Piston boots. That should be some kind of quest, right? We have step assist now, chat. It's gonna be easy for us to go up and down in the nether. Not sure what to do with these boots. We still need calcite. I'll leave it on the ground as a reminder. Let's go grab our backpacks. We're gonna go get some more raw emerald ore. Boing. Boing. Oh, that's fun. I like that. We can jump. Okay, we'll do our loadout like that there, and then here, grab netherrack, we grab a couple diggers, and the miner's backpacks. We go to the nether. Boing, boing. It's a lot of fun. Oh. We have a tool check here. Mobs don't have tools. They can't pass the tool check. Step assist is great. I can't believe I missed that smelting recipe though. Oh, and we did it for the diamonds recently too. It's the same thing. Oh, the dinner is delicious, chat. The baked pasta. Thank you, little bird, if you're listening to the stream. Thank you very much. We went down this way. And then there's a random shard here that's... Alright. Random gluttony shard just on the ground. Not sure what that's about. We go up. Oh, the piston boots make this a lot easier. And here we are at Emeralds again. So is it still set to the correct mode? It is. We've also gotten faster at placing these non-spawning blocks. Chisel tech. Chisel tech is great. Emeralds acquired. Let's go back. Oh, the stairs are gonna be so easy this time. Are you ready for it, chat? I'm ready for it. We're gonna step assist our way up. Just keep running. Oh, that's beautiful. Much faster traversal time without having to space the whole way. Fun fact, chat. I actually press backspace to do jumping. Yep. Backspace. I'll show the controls here in a bit when we get tucked away on the bed. Gotta sleep away the night. Ding, ding, ding. I'll do it. Why backspace? Aha! The bait worked. Yes, why backspace? Because it's conveniently near my thumb. I have a keyboard that has a butterfly shape split, and there are four, actually really like 5 thumb buttons, but one of them you press with your palm on either side. But they're shaped out in an arc, in an ergonomic fashion, and backspace happens to be near my left hand. And space is on the other side of the keyboard for the right thumb. So yeah, options, controls, we play with backspace for jump. Also, what is weird is the strafing. I strafe left, right with A and E. Forward and backward are O and dot. So by now, astute viewers might realize this ain't QWERTY. It's Dvorak. And that's just how I like to do things. Let's pull out our emeralds. 36, that's enough. Can we get to the front of the line, please? 9 of those will make a block. Let's go deal with the rest of this stuff. Oh, you know what? Our piston boots, when we're not using them, let's swap them out. The durability on these is kind of annoying to constantly repair. Okay, there's 2 more. These guys hanging on the wall. Let's make sure. Did we leave any of this behind over here? Nope. The T-search reveals nothing. Well, these shards apparently are in there, but that's more like a mob drop, so can we go in here? Planks. Maybe in there. Everything is empty. All right, emeralds acquired. So now we also need magnetite and gold, don't we? All right. We have another vein we can go mine. Let me have some of this dinner first, though. It's yummy, chat. She did something with beans and tomato sauce to make up. And then there's some kind of layer of, I don't know, cheese on top. It's pretty good. Hopefully this gives me plenty of fuel for the interview I have midday tomorrow. We are hoping to land one of those things that people call jobs, chat. You know, the kind of thing that pays for the food I'm putting into my mouth. I'd like one of those again, please. Thank you. Two, 3. This should complete the stack of feathers that's in here. 24. Yeah, a job would certainly be nice. When we moved countries, I just knew I had a fair bit in savings that I could go for at least several months, but that I would need to find one before I get desperate. Hopefully it's okay here in Berlin. There seems to be plenty of software opportunities. I just need to convince somebody that I know how to write code better than most of the crapped out AIs that are out there. In fact, in the most recent interview, I didn't even use AI to help. And the interviewer's like, you can use any tool you want. AI, auto-completions, anything you want. You got 20 minutes to do this little assignment. So like, okay, I got this. Proceeded to type like all the code out from basically memory in Python, and looked up one thing in like the regular expression documentation. Did this land me a job? No, it's not good enough. You can prove that you can write code, but that doesn't mean they're going to hire you. You're competing against other candidates that are out there. Backpacks, magnetite vein, gold, iron. Check wood. Wood is good for now. Gold and iron, huh? We still have torches. Good. Blender. Vibe coding is awful. Yeah, I'm starting to see more and more like vibe coding content out there in the world. And I am also convinced that it's not great. Not great at all. It's just producing like more and more code that's gonna have to be maintained by humans surgically, and humans aren't gonna understand it. They're just gonna want to rewrite it. Heat. There's a magnetite vein at this rate, right? I just assumed it came out this direction. Actually, I think we gotta go the other way. Darn it. Hold that thought. Let's go grab gold ingot. Put that into our ore finder wand and actually find more of these veins. Blender is a really cool 3D animation software. I even tried to learn it at one point. Hold on. Hold please, chat. I have a picture. Let me find it. Pictures. We're just gonna drag this onto my OBS sources here. Maybe it'll magically show. Yeah, it does. Look at that. I did that in Blender one time. It was from a YouTube tutorial, but fun little bit of software. There was a time period in my life where I thought maybe I'd become a mechanical engineer. And so I was just trying to learn, you know, like AutoCAD, Blender, things like that. No. I don't have those original files anymore, though. I only have the picture. But it was definitely a step-by-step tutorial. But Blender is fun. You can do a lot of things. We need more inventory space for the junk items. Gold. I came back over here for gold. Do we have any? I can make an ingot if we stick the ingot cast back in here. Brutal. Actually, maybe the ingot cast is more useful now that we're done making rubber plates in here. I know that the rubber sheets can come out of the bender machine way more cheaply. And again, there's not room for the stop. You have a friend that works as a game designer, so you're hoping to get some classes from him. Ah. Game design. Do I have a picture of this too? Hold on. Hold, please. Gotta look at documents, my old college game design folder. Ah yes, CSC 4903 game programming. I don't think I have any screenshots from it though, chat. And there's no way I could compile this right now live on stream, so... Well, sadness. I was hoping I had something to show. I don't. I have a bunch of C++ code. It's something I'm very weak on. There's a lot that goes into game design though. And I know that if you take it in college, believe it or not, they might teach you board games. And like designing tabletop games as a way to help improve your game design. My source for this? For a while, I dated a game design professor. It might still compile if I try. I'm not going to try that on stream. All right, do we have our gold ingot? Can I load it up? In you go. Now, we just need to wander around. Maybe not that way. Maybe this way. Until it goes bananas and says, hey, the gold is here. The gold is here. And then we dig down. And profit. I'm glad we're still at 2 extra lives. These magnetite veins should be pretty common. We should find one pretty quickly. I'm avoiding the other one that we have on the map because I think we mined a good chunk of that out last time we were there. We need a new one. Oh, we found them. Here they are. So we're gonna set up our F9. And I'm gonna go dig down here. Oh, shovel. That would be useful. We don't really need the wood sword. We're not in the nether. Nether of all places. What can I say about any of those topics that you might have questions on? Shoot. I don't know what I can't answer until I see the questions that I can't answer. We're gonna be digging for gold for a little while. We need enough to make a block and then have some left over, so hopefully we can spam some gold chests before NB. Hey, was that a bit of coal? Nice. We need coal. Coal's another one of the random, like, quest items that we're after. It might have just been magnetite, though. Alright, move that off that spot. F7. The gravel. Yeah, I always forget about the gravel, you know? Just vibing? Alright, yeah. No need to study right now, then. I won't force you to study. Learning new things constantly gives me a headache. I have like a limit that I can do each day. I try to learn a little bit every day. Gotta get a little smarter every day, you know? Maybe not necessarily that YouTube channel, but you know, something. A little something. But then you get to a point where you're just like, you know what? I'm done. I've worked. I did the job thing that provides food, and now I just want a Greg. That's what I would say. I had a job. I have had these things called jobs. I've had a few different jobs. We've worn a red fedora. We've dealt with like a major website hosting company. We dealt with a bank. And then there was even like a hardware company that I worked for a little while. All the time, it seems like every time I get a job, I do these programming languages that they hire me for. And it seems like a few months into the job, they say, hey, do you want to write this other programming language? And I say, are you sure? I mean, I gotta go and learn that, but do you need me to do this? Yeah, we need you to do this. Like, oh, okay. It's gonna slow things down. It's okay, we need this. Happens almost every time. You're studying for undergrad in ambient design. I don't even know what that is. It sounds new. It sounds like graphic design, but just so natural you don't notice it. But I'm just making that up because I've never heard of that major before. You can go for portfolio to make room designs for games. Ah. Yeah, maybe not a bad idea. And I think indie games are probably going to make a resurgence. Some AAA games are probably about to go down a fair bit. Basically interior design, but limited to interiors. Wait, what? Interior design's not limited to interiors? This is news. Who came up with that term then? An exterior designer, maybe? Is this enough gold? Gold check. 37? It's enough for now. I'm out of there. We want to craft the Better Builder's Wand. Wee. Ah, you know what? The piston boots would be useful right now. Swap. They give you height to help you fly further. You know what's not useful right now? Offhand torches. No, stop it. Bedrooms, but also public squares. Oh. I didn't know that interior design could go out into the outdoors or something like that. Being really good about the bonsais today. I'm remembering that stream where we ran out of steam. Stacks. All right, the digger's backpack. Here. Hobble, gravel, dirt. Yeah, we are overflowing with dirt once again. Great. Go to nearby. Ran out of room for magnetite. Sure. Gold. Let's go get this macerated and cleaned up. And hopefully that's the last little bit of money. No, actually we still need the coal. We can go try to look at the coal vein again that we already have mapped. No, not there. In here. I'm just gonna leave the piston boots equipped. Go look at that coal vein. It was a wimpy excuse of a coal vein, if I do say so myself, because it spawned at the dirt level, essentially, and there was barely any of the vein left over here. Creepy biome. Creepy biome. Oh, we have fallen into some kind of hole here. Night is almost upon us. Boing. The bouncing's so much more fun now. Okay, where is that coal vein? Ah, here it is. Okay, so there's still like a little bit left in some spots. Maybe we didn't quite get it all. But it's really depressing to like pick up a couple blocks here and there. There more here? Yeah, there might be a little bit. Maybe over there? Time to sleep first. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Yeah, it is kind of vain to be searching this coal vein. I agree. But we just need 4 more pieces or something of coal. And if I hadn't done the wrong circuit in the assembly machine, we would have already had our coal requirement. Oh, we have some marble right here too. Nice. Oh, here's some coal ore. Okay, yeah, this should be plenty to finish off what we need. If I use the correct circuit. I plan to use the correct circuit, chat. We're not gonna mess it up this time. Take me home, country roads. Tool check. All right, so we have 2 pieces of coal here. We need to get more out of it. Question, can we just raw smelt it? Answer, yes. Smelt, please. The rest of the stuff, I don't know. Hopefully this will stack to nearby chest when we get inside. Lovely. Apparently this thing has like a limited range with what it sees, and it doesn't see every inventory. We have no coal over here. None. 0. Zilch. Nada. Zip. Ha. So, to make hex plating. It's done in the assembler on circuit 11. 11. Let's go ahead and change that. Grab the stone, grab the coal. It needs 4 pieces. Okay, so do it twice. That's all we need. We needed 16. We have the other 8. Complete. Now, on the subject of Enderman, we have Chester coins again. It's gonna be ready in about 5 minutes. Survival coins. Survival, here they are. Let's grab a number that's divisible by 10. Did I leave any of the Enderman eggs over here? Looks like no. So good. Good. They're gonna be going in the smeltery soon. We have, what, 8 stockpiled here? Soon to be 10. Just need places to stash random items. Shoving things in output chest now. That's a bit desperate. Is what that is. I'm desperate. Alright, there's still another thing that we're going to need for the builder's one. Another block item. What was it? Gold? And emerald. Right. They should both be almost ready. The gold requires a bit more processing. What can we do? We can get copper out of it or nickel. Actually, is nickel worth it to us? Maybe. Hold on. Let's wash these. Macerate them again and chuck them into the centrifuge. We'll wait a little bit longer on our gold block, but that's fine. We still have to deal with the emerald and stuff anyways. Which block was it? I think it was the ornate one. EBF takes loads of nickel. Yep. Yeah, so I do think we do need that. Seems to be more like our nether chisel. Obsidian plate, wrought iron rods. Do we have those here? I thought we had the wrought iron rods. Here's the obsidian plates. Yeah, T-Church is not finding rods, so we take the ingots that we do have, run them with a file. Is there more? Can I get an even number, please? Thank you. Assembly machine was done. In they go. Make more of those chisels for us. We're going to go through a bunch of them once we start building. I'm quite certain of that. I think it's music time again, chat. Random song. Go. Right, we are low on chest. Forgot about that. We'll make more of those too at some point. "26 seconds. I was almost there in time. Oh, our smeltery, right. I need to make that better. It just occurred to me. Let's go deal with these Endermen. We're hoping that one of these rolls into a regen Enderman, and that it just stays in our smeltery forever. And finally, we're gonna have a smeltery that can do an entire stack at once. That was our goal from the very beginning. You know, a better builder's wand sure would make this easy right about now. It's too bad that's what we're trying to create. Trying not to fall into the smeltery. That might cook us alive. And we need another block. Just to bring it up a layer, and then we can cap it off with some seared bricks. Now, I bet mobs can spawn on this, so let's torch it up. Into the bed we go. We're gonna dig a little bit of a hole into the side of the smeltery, and then we'll just kind of chunk the eggs in and just like toss them in there. Hope for the best. Expect the worst. I've done this quest before, the repeatable redeem Enderman eggs with Kashimoto, and we had to roll I don't know how many times until we learned that soul vial trick, and we're like, oh yeah, that makes this way easier. Okay, so digging out the bottom layer like temporarily disables the smeltery. Let's drop in some Endermen. I don't think any of those are ones that we want. There's a blinding one. Can we? Yeah, we can't spawn these guys when they're already standing in the spot, huh? Can you move out of the way, please, Enderman? We're just gonna do all of you at once. That should re-enable it. Ah, yeah, take damage. Take that, Enderman. Look at the Ender Pearls. If any of them were regen, this would just go on forever. They are loud. We'll take a step back. And we'll keep doing that repeat quest until we do get... I don't want to go too far, they might despawn. However, we need a... what do you call it? A blink cast cutout in the shape of a pearl. Is it the pan pattern? Might be. I don't care. It's a good song. I like this one. It's a good random song. Yeah, none of them survived, so I think they all did not have regen. Oops. All dead. Too bad. Not strong enough to survive. So this will melt. We'll get the ingot of brass. We can cast out a round ender pearl shape. Any day now. Any day now. Maybe we have enough seared stone. No, we actually don't. I was gonna. We used it all to build the top of that, didn't we? You think it's a gem? Ah, maybe we have to toss in an emerald then. Hold please. It is pan or gem. We could do either. It is both. Brass. Select. Pick this up for a quest. I think this is part of a quest, yeah. Yeah, obtaining ender pearls. Now it wants us to retrieve 16 of them. Why do we do these quests when we don't often redeem the rewards? I don't know. And the painful part. The part where we're like, why? Why did we never automate this? I mean, at least if we had 2 tables, we could go back and forth between the two. Give us something to do. 10625. There are plenty of ender pearls left in there. We'll do enough for the 16, and I think that should be enough for us to craft the void stone blocks. And then our gold should be ready to be centrifuged while we do the microcrafting on the void stone. It's coming together. We're gonna get that wand. In time to go mass place a bunch of holy stone and other blocks up there. Alright. Macerator. You're done with the purified gold. Yes, you are. Okay, centrifuge. Do your thing. Let's make sure it can. It can. I think we should get byproducts. If we get lucky, we'll get the nickel dust. Takes 125 seconds for 8. Oh, we should have stuck the whole stack in there, that way we got the parallels. Oops. No, don't deal with the rubber yet. Look at void stone. We're gonna do this recipe. So 2 obsidian, 2 stone, and an ender pearl. Circuit 24. We are nowhere near obsidian. Oh. To the nether! Yeah? In case anybody's wondering, we don't count this steel when we talk about the steel that we have laying around, because it's what we use to repair our tools. Ah, quit hitting the wrong button. Boink. We know where obsidian is in the nether. We have a spot. We have a system of blood, sweat, and tears that earns us obsidian. The sweat and the tears is just the fact that we have to run all the way over here just to get to it. This is right here. Now we go down. We take a right. And then we take another right. And then hang an immediate left. Yeah. And straight ahead. Geradeaus. Obsidian. So the way that this works is we have blood in here. We're next to a lake of lava. And we just kind of let the hammer do its thing. While the blood saves the obsidian from melting in the lava. If we had a dislocator, this would be a bit easier. Oh, I didn't lose internet connection, did I? Our Twitch chat broke for a brief moment there. That's 9 obsidian. What do we want to go for this time? If I break here, that might kill our blood. Maybe we should move that up there first. Then it's safe to break here? I'm not sure. Might have lost some obsidian there. It's the price we pay for not having a dislocator yet. The easiest way is for us to just continue to dig down. Yeah. Oh, well, that did not do what I expected. Easier working your way from the top down. I think that's what we've discovered. Ah, there went most of that obsidian. Spar. Come on. Blow both ways. I need to start you off over there. Well, now I can't stand here. That would kill us. Alright, how many pieces is that? 22? That's enough. I tire of this nonsense. Back to the crafting. Eventually, we can just shove redstone into a rock breaker, and it's way easier to build with. There's other ways too, but that's probably one of the easier ones. (6:21 p.m. on the clock up there. Means we do an immediate sleep as we come back. Whee! See if we have any obsidian. No, we don't. Alright. There was none over here. Can these go to nearbys? Oh, hey. Give this back. We want those. When do we get the vending machine that they're talking about in 2.9 or 2.10 to auto-redeem these quests? Because there's this object submission station that it doesn't work. I don't even want to craft to show you how terrible it is. I would rather, because I know already, I jump into creative to show you how terrible it is. So, stone? Stone, right? Circuit 24. Yeah, we'll take those now. Obsidian, ender pearl, stone. I think we only need to craft 4 groups of these. Yeah, because it makes 8 at a time. We need 16 for one part of the quest. And then we have to make energized glowstone. This stuff. Wait, do I have glowstone? We may have to go back through the nether portal one more time. Just T-search for it. Oh yeah, we haven't harvested any. Okay. I mean, there are piles of glowstone in the nether, so this is not the end of the world. However, is there another way to make this? Directly putting the glowstone in to start with. So that's the same ratio. So yeah, we don't care. Let's go get our glowstone. I know a spot where a vampire murdered us once before that has glowstone right next to it. This time, we have a pointy stick. I will straight up stab it in the heart if another vampire sneaks up on us. We have more hearts this time too. I think we stand a chance. A fighting chance. At the end of this hallway, we can redeem ourselves. Any vampires? Oh, hey, there's a glowflower over there too. A couple of them. We'll take these. These are growable. And we can spread them around with seeds once we get it started. Glowstone. That'll do it. Ooh, 3-block jump height. I love it. Let's go. Piston boots are great. Chat, thanks. I think with the exception of the Steam multis, I've pretty much crafted everything we've done so far in this run. In another run, like previously. So I know some of these good upgrades, it's just that there's so many things to do in this pack. You can't remember them all the time. Until you run into the problem that says, you know, I know what would solve this. That one tool that I had before, that one piece of armor, that equipment, that thing, that MacGyver thing, bob. One, two, and I'll click more. Quest. Building better bases. Take our void stone unto you. Gold. Time to smelt. Out will come gold ingots. Then it goes to the compressor for its final step of the process. Come on. Waiting on Hopper Tech. There we go. Gold. In you go, in you go. Chisel, are you ready to help us out? Do I have room to stash this glowstone here somewhere random? No, not really. Is it done? No, not quite yet. 17 seconds. Alright, the glowflower. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can turn them into seeds, yeah. I might have to go on hoed ground. We have plenty of carrots and potatoes at the moment. Yeah, let's see, there we go. The glowflower crops are growing. We can get glowstone later. Gold block for now, though. Of what cut? The golden coin stack heads down. Yes, this is the cut. Is there a golden coin stack heads up? There is. A ridiculous block name. But it describes the block quite well. And we have a Better Builder's Wand. Let's go. That was a rabbit hole, chat. But now we can actually build better bases. See if we pick up Holystone now. And use our chisel appropriately. Grab our backpack, maybe. This is now what we will be able to do. Places those all together. 2 clicks can help us extend our hallway. Beautiful. I don't know how much of a hallway we actually want, or where it's going to end, or what the entrance will eventually be. We'll figure that out when we get there. Let's take a real life break for a moment, chat. I'll be back. It's a good stopping point.
But gravity pulls you straight In the sky, gazing far into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you. In the sky, gazing far into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you.
We are back. We are back. Our server backup has begun. Not that we're running a server, but thank you for making backups of the world an automatic thing. Alright, now that we can build more efficiently, we still need a block palette for the rest of what's going on outside. What are we working with up here? We want to select something from the chisel mod. That's what I remember for the floor. And we had a tab dedicated to the blocks that we like. These. Let's see. Yeah, we were doing what? The tank 10? Is that what we put down here? Oh, that's factory blocks. Okay. What are these tank ones made out of? Z-tone. Oh, these are Z-tones. Okay, can we just remove tanks from the selection then? I like these for the hallway. We'll deal with the hallway lighting. That's fine. But I don't want to deal with it in the big wide open areas. We did not bookmark factory blocks, did we? Which of these was it out there? This one. That is the one that we have outside. Can this go above? It can. Alright, how can I craft specifically these? It is 4 iron plates, 4 stone. This we can afford. Yeah, there are yellow spots around here. Just double checking. Carrots. I don't need them. My inventory. I really do not. Iron plates. Iron plates. Let's get the vending machine set up again. Output to your left. Item auto out. Turn on. Take iron. Check recipe circuit. It's number 24. Two stacks of stone, auto cut it. Factory blocks will appear here. Let's make use of these chisels we crafted. It has begun. The build. We solved the feathers problem last time. We identified some of these blocks. And we're breaking chisels. That will happen sometimes. It's a bit scary, but it's fine. We'll carry on. We could set up our basic auto chisel. Would be kind of funny. We did get that from a loot bag or something. Good game. Where did we leave that behind? Was it over here? Yes. Found it. Yeah, we can get this turned online at some point here. Boing, boing. These barrels have upgrades too, don't they? Barrel. Do a barrel roll. Copper and gold. Iron. Let's see. We can be assembler with iron double plates. Aha! That sounds like a plan. When we're done with this. I think it's the Hey Listen song. Oh, popsicle. Which factory block is it? Come on. Think I'd have this memorized by now? Nope. It's up there. Got it. Okay, can I backpack these? And we're missing a tool. Gonna leave it up there. There's a trowel from GregTech. It places a random hotbar item. This one, decorator's trowel. We might be able to take some of these factory blocks and turn them into the rusted version, shade of purple. Unfortunately, the random placement won't let us interact with, right, the builder's one. Huh. So if I wanted to do this easily, we could have like a layer of cobble that we place down and then we run around and we right click with the decorator's trowel. That might be a bit easier. Did I leave any chest in here? I did. Good. Let's do the cobble idea. Whee! Hopefully that's enough. We'll find out. See, the saplings are ready once again to burst. Come down here. And just start placing some of the cobble. Jump up. Try again. Alright, builders one. Let's make a platform. I think we'll just move that later. This I've been told that this can wall share. You gotta get your daily dose of touching grass. See ya. Yeah, no, that's okay. Go touch some grass. Real world stuff's important. Is that actual lava inside of these? Like, is that a source block that you can interact with, or is it just there visually? I don't know. Okay, that was a bit of cobble. Now, factory block time? Wireframe shade of purple, wireframe normal. I don't know how these all three look together. We're going to find out. They look terrible together. Yeah, no, that's not great at all. No. Those cannot be randomized. Not at all. Nope. I'm not doing it. Chisel, do you have any kind of stone variety? Of maybe some bricks? Maybe brick is what I want to search. You know, low-key, that dirt doesn't actually look terrible. What about the lava? Oh, lava is a Z-tone block, isn't it? It's not chisel. I was hoping here for like the main floor area, we could mix 3 different kinds of blocks together and come to some kind of arrangement in this spot. Unfortunately, the factory blocks aren't going to do it, so we have to find a different chisel type of thing. Let's leave a coffin up here in the hallway. Okay. Chisel, chisel, chisel. Please don't disappoint us. Something that will go with the Holy Stone walls, but allows us to cycle through 3 different blocks. What will that be? Cubits would be too plain of a texture. I want something with the texture, but not too different from each other to be combined. Oh, you know, that's not so bad. Maybe the dirt could save us. Let's go grab some dirt. We did already have a drawer full of it here. we go to the platform. Time to build. I'll give you this one. That one. Jumbled dirt. There's 3 different kinds, right? Crumbling, dirt layers, and jumbled. Okay, let's see how it looks. Might just be too dirty. Oh, pardon the pun. Maybe. I think we'll still need decorative stuff along the walls at some spots. But at least this will prevent mob spawns. And could serve as the floor of our machine room. I'm gonna rock with it. And if we find a different 3-block randomized thing that we like better, we're gonna keep the cobblestone down below. It shouldn't take us too long to replace this. So we can come back with our excavator, dig it up, start over. Break. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to change out the transition block. That's too bright. Now, if we could just dye the color on this block, it would be perfect for like what we're going for. Sort of like rugged carpet-esque something, or like a hardwood floor that's not burnable. Oh, we ran out of a couple of blocks, so the randomizer's not doing so well. Let's see, layers. Crumbling. I like how they're all at least next to each other. And jumbled. Hey JJ. I'm trying my hand at some building. Welcome in. We've managed not to die for several streams in a row. This hardcore run is slowly working out for us. We're gonna have the music pause after the song. And then building is a nightmare, but mostly because of block palette selection. Oh, hey, this decorator's trowel is kind of nice. It places a random block from the hotbar. And I have a feeling that a bunch of players wouldn't know about this if not for Nine doing that video recently on YouTube. I didn't know it existed before I saw that clip. When some viewer came in and re-mentioned the clip, got me to make it. Yeah, this is not an awful texture. I just don't know if it goes well with the Holy Stone yet. We're gonna have to tie the two together somehow. I don't know what that will be. Oh, it was in the changelog, huh? So it's new in this version, maybe then. We want a bigger area. This is not big enough yet. You think it's a 2.7 thing? What power am I thinking of doing? Some kind of variant of Steam. Yeah. Steam. It's kind of the only option in LV. I mean, there are some other things. I guess there's oil and stuff that we could go for, but Steam. Yeah, you like Steam, don't you, JJ? Do you still do the Steam only run? I really just haven't been on Twitch in a long time, so I don't know. Restarted it due to world corruption. Oh no! Where were the backups? Oh no! Well, how are you going to use all of them? Oh, that would be a challenge. We have done formic acid on this channel before. It was, painful. And not because it was acidic, but because, there's a lot of carbon dust required. Did we grab the same two? No, they're all different. Good. On the hotbar you go. Time to random place. And benzene can go into the back alley. Oh no, the backups got corrupted too. They weren't off site. Oh no. JJ, I tell you what. We were good buddies. Still are. If you need an auto backup server deployed for you someday, let me know. I got you. It will be deployed off-site, so those backups hopefully couldn't possibly get corrupted. I wonder how many options we do have now in this 2.8 version. It's gotten better. I mean, this early game is super improved. I can say that much. It's big enough for like an LV machine room area, crafting. Maybe a little too big, in fact. Oh, our trowel. Our trowel is kaput. Do we have the parts to make another? Needs a screw and 2 sticks. I have the sticks. I don't have any screws, chat. Where are my screws? Also, hello, Axe. Oh, Axe's in. Oh, that was Axe to the chat. I just saw the green name. I thought it was the same from earlier. My bad. Axe's the other hardcore player. No, there was one more too. One other. The streams on Twitch playing hardcore. Right, we went down there for steel. I got distracted, and then, yeah, here. 80 ingots. It's not enough. We need more steel. It's never enough. Except on the Hive run, when we did the mega bricked blast furnace, this thing was ridiculous. They added even more EMI-like features. The pollution is off. Totally off. Totally off. What is EMI? Is that a mod pack abbreviation? EMI. I'm running through my memory banks and I'm drawing a blank. That crafted a few more steel rods than I wanted, but okay. Can we not do that? Just do your internal inventory, thank you. There are bolts. We take these out, we can bring them over here and make screws. And now, a decorator's trowel. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, time to buy more Enderman eggs. We're buying them until we hit regen. It's like an NEI type mod for newer versions. Ah. So something items probably. Bratislav and Dopper 0. Okay, so there's another 2, not just a third. 2. There are. Does this have like a mode operation? Pressing the mode change key for the GregTech tools and it doesn't do anything. Would be nice. Place a larger area randomly. Ran out of blocks. I can live with this for the machine area. We just need to build walls, stick the machines to get an idea of how big it's gonna be. Now let's do machines first before we do any walls. See, these are unchiseled blocks. These are chiseled. Those are dark ashes. Why am I carrying dark ashes around? Can I put them somewhere? Yes, we can. Those are done for now. We can now craft an output using the bookmarks by Shift-C. Yeah, it's quite nice. It goes through like pretty much the whole chain recursively depending on what you have favorited. No, paragraphs are fine. I like paragraphs. I might not read the whole paragraph, like out loud, but I read it visually somewhat. Paragraphs have complete thoughts, usually. It's getting a little bit spooky down here. But once all the machines are up there, it won't matter. How do I want to do this? Our steam tank is on the other side over here. But it doesn't have to be. Like, we could move that railcraft boiler to, I don't know, being closer to the coke ovens. Our steam could totally come from, like, this corner or something instead. It doesn't have to be over there. It's just where it is at the moment. So if we envision steam coming in from, say, the side, perhaps I do the best pipe we can down the middle. Down the middle. And then it can come up when it needs to touch power things, or we do it up above. Actually, I like that a lot more. Let's run the pipes up where we can see them and somehow incorporate them into the build. That's going to be a bit more magical. We just have to plan the multis a little better. Okay. What kind of fluid pipe? This is the best steam pipe I can make at the moment. I think we're pre-electronic blast furnace, so it's probably steel. I mean, maybe potent? No, actually steel out. No, okay, no, potent is slightly better. This does involve lead, which is a little bit hard for us to grab at the moment. And we do need a roof for this place before we start putting machines down. How tall up is it going to be? What block is it going to be made out of? I don't know. I was picturing maybe there'd be another floor up higher. Let's get the night sky blocks if we can. What are those made out of? Blocks that look like sky. These ones, I think, from open blocks. Oh. Well, yeah, we're not crafting that yet. Never mind. That's in stone in dry blades. Yep. Nope. All right. Something else for the ceiling. There's some of those iron blocks that have stars on them. Like these diamond blocks here. I want something dark, but sparkly that's not brimstone. Maybe I want voidstone. We don't have the regen enderman yet, or a good strong source of obsidian, but you know, if we did, these would be quite easy. Rockbreaker win. Might be soon. There's not any way to infinitely loop obsidian anymore, is there? Yeah, I don't think so. Looks like everything makes 2 now instead of 9 or something crazy. Well, that one's a giant one, so it makes 64, but what else can we do? What else? What else? Mana Enchanter. Oh. There's previews of Botanium multi-blocks now? That's nice. Cool. That's for when it's compressed. Okay. There is fluid solidification of lava to generate obsidian, but there's really no way to make this early on, right? Yeah, that's fluid extract MV, and so is the phosphor. You know, I missed the Tinker's Construct thing where you can mix water and lava together in the smeltery and out comes obsidian. I missed that. Those were the days. So our choice is basically Rockbreaker. Excuse me. Have yawned. Or mine it ourselves. Oh, well, I see why we're sleeping now. It's 6:45 p.m. in the game. Alright, we need a placeholder block for now. I'm just gonna make the ceiling out of glass. What kind of glass? We could go with the super clear, so we don't even notice it. Or something that the mobs cannot spawn on. Ooh, that also produces light. Okay, I hope these are connected textures. We're gonna find out. Scaffolding, are you in here? You are, good. 8 blocks is probably enough to start a ceiling. Is that tall enough for the room? I hope so. I'm thinking about 6 blocks tall is where we can have pipes with steam. And the ceiling's actually going a block higher, so yeah, here. It does connect. And it's completely clear. Okay. Yeah, we can rock with this. I could draw some patterns in the glass if we were going to be fancy. I would actually, it's not completely clear, is it? That's fine. We just need a rain shield for the machines at the moment. Don't really care what it looks like. When we come back later with like a builder's guide, maybe we can make a giant dome area here. Well, that will come later. A lot of excitement awaits an E in the MV chapter. Not much we can do yet. Do we have enough? Oh, it's a few blocks shy of finishing off this huge area. No! That's okay, that's a bit of a rain shield. Machines can at least come up here now and start doing stuff. We're just gonna have to move this entire... And that takes a while to heat up. Takes a while to heat up, chat. There's some blocks missing on that roof. Did this actually burn them down? Oh, I'm only just now noticing that it's missing a few spots. We're building this base though out of non-burnable materials, so should be fine. So if the pipe comes in, it can split to the side and then come down to an array of machines. We're now able to transfer power downwards with the steam turbines as well. They can be wrenched up and down. So we could install them vertically. Let's check out what we can do. First, we grab more glass to finish that roof. Here's the mold for blocks. It goes in. Let's come out. We search for flint dust. Pretty sure we had a little left over. And quartz sand. Well, you know what? Let's get a bit more flint. Get a bit more sand going. Yeah, we have the inventory space for this. Shoving the cobble and the gravel through the forge hammer. Bonsais are ready again. Ready again. Okay, forge hammer. Do your thing. Music to our ears. As long as we're far enough away from it. Macerating flint. Forgot to do that. Hold on. Gravel, please. 1, 2, 3. We just craft stacks of flint. It's easier than bothering to deal with this. We don't have a sifter yet, right? So we can't just sift this into flint. This goes into the macerator. We'll get the flint dust from it, which we can then turn around and mix with the quartz sand we're going to have not too soon after the sand is done. There it goes. We need more. When those things are done, that'll give us glass to finish off the roof. Let's think about how I want to move this without taking machines offline down here. Starting to think the real solution is that we don't move it. That it just stays there. The pipe will come up and over this archway space and just pop out from above the door here. We'll have the pipe coming in. We can then split immediately off to 2 arrays of machines on the left and right. And we'll hook them up to wires and things like that. We need maybe potentially another row of glass to extend out that way. Yeah, all right, it's music to our ears as long as we're not standing close. There we go. It didn't make enough gravel flint there to make a stack of flint dust. Hey, candleberries, are they grown? We needed 16 of these, I think it was. Oh, that's 15. Wait, no, one more. 16 makes 1 of the good wax. And we need 4 of them for the backpack. So actually, yeah, we need a whole stack. That's what we need the bone meal for, and we were waiting. Let's go find out if the veggie bait ever worked. We checked this when we first started the stream. It's not working. Not at all. Did we do something wrong? I mean, we put the veggie bait in the animal trap and it just doesn't work. Maybe animals are supposed to walk by. I don't know how it works. We'll have to look that up. I was hoping to get bones from it though. This is quite the predicament, because the wrought iron fluid pipe, to run it up and over, is going to exhaust these 12 stacks easily. Easily. I mean, this is a huge pipe. Also, is that even the best huge pipe that we could do? Lead is 16,320. Wrought iron is 14,400. Potent is even better. It's just, we're gonna run into a problem with the lead if we go down this rabbit hole. Perhaps it's worth us for us to push for the Twilight. And the only reason I haven't done it yet is we're sitting on the dirty portal generator. It's in this chest here. Because I was waiting to make a backpack to get struck by lightning when this gets summoned. So we can upgrade this into a pigment backpack. I need an LV forming press. And oh, aluminium. Oh, that's after an EDF. All right, forget the backpack. We just need to go into the Twilight and do some mining, get some lead. That way we can make potent. And we'll carry that up and over into the area there. And we won't have to move this for the time being while these machines keep helping us bootstrap our crafting. And then we'll build a new, bigger, taller one later there. Yes. This will be the plan. Where do we want our portal to be? And what flowers do we want to use for it? I'm thinking clover. We have a bunch of clover out here. Let's go grab it. Clover time, clover time. It's clover, clover, clover time. Wee. Somewhere over here. We've seen it a few times before. I hope clover is one of the flowers that counts. It's from Biomes of Plenty. If it doesn't count, I'll pick up dandelions too. Right, a few of those over here. One of them ought to work. Clover. Which one is this? Is this that's the leafy garden? No. We want the ground gardens if we see them. We are on strict orders to punch them down for one of the things that they drop. I don't remember which thing it was, but it was one of the things. That's 8. I think you have to go all the way around a 2x2 water hole. So that requires more. We need the 4 corners filled in as well. There it is. All clover. Got them. 12. Let's hope it works. Boing, 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 boing. Tool check. This Botania portal can go anywhere in the overworld. Yeah, so if we were to have another room in our base already, with where we would put this, I think we would bust through here with a double door. We could have like a little garden room side over here. Or potentially this is a spot for another hallway. Like this rounds the corner and then does things. I don't have a grand vision for the shape of the base, just the fact that it lives above the Undercity. It's going to sprawl different directions, have staircases, ups and downs, just kind of grow organically as we need rooms. Let's move it later. I'm gonna leave this open. It's like I'm planning to do that, but we want a functional portal now. We'll think about solving those other issues later. Man, I'm really digging the extra bounce that those piston boots provide. It's great. You know what's magical about this spot? We have well water right there. Need one more, please. Yep, that's it. Time for Botania. And Domcraft and all the magical things, the Twilight Forest. I don't think we even unlocked the quest, did we? Let's check. Usages, searching for answers. Yeah, no, that's not unlocked. Searching for answers. I'd rather not make the item again. Novice Thaumaturgy. Oh, apparently you have to retrieve magical saplings first. Really? I mean, okay. And then we'll take that optional task. All right. I'll hold off. we know where a magical biome is. With those trees both present, we have a lumber axe. We have a packed lunchbox, yeah. Oh, no, we do not. It, in fact, is running empty of some things. We're going on a journey soon. Those hamburgers need to be stacked up in here. They have not been upgraded yet into their deluxe varieties. Another empty lunchbox. Nice. Those are deluxe ones, aren't they? Yeah, deluxe. I've already eaten ice cream. Don't need the inventory slot taken. Off we go. To the wild blue yonder. So when we get over to this biome, we want to acquire 2 types of saplings. Which direction was it? I think this one? Over here. We may have left a waypoint. Hold on. Nope. I don't think we left a waypoint. What is this one? It's just a coordinate? We can probably remove that safely. Yeah, we're gonna go over here. Magical forest? Question mark? At Y, I don't know, 80? Save? 1,000 blocks. Alright. We need some traveling bard's tale. Oh wait, are you a regen? Not that I could move you easily, but are you? Your poisonous ghastly choke alchemist 1-up. Yep. Nope. Not something I want to mess with. I need some traveling bard's tale music. Going on a journey. Whoa, that was dark. Must be some kind of Thaumcraft thing nearby. Our shaders do that every time we get into one of those eerie biomes. Don't see a ground garden there. I'm still having my eyes peeled out for them. I don't remember what we need from it, I just remember we needed ground gardens. They're the ones that have the brown and the green. Look like I would Low-hanging shrub. Alright, well this is going. Oh hey, we caught an updraft in this biome. Nice. Could have floated around that for a little while. This might be a biome I can just coast through. Let's deal with the chat over here for a moment. I have another bot to ban. Oh no, don't fall down. No, let's stop that game. Give me a moment to deal with the chat. Tried to autopilot, it didn't work. I feel like it's one of those chases in like a action scene. Oh hey, hold on. Is that an updraft right here next to this tree? Will that just let us coast upwards? Back, forth, zig, zag. Up we go as if this was a ladder. That's like a good one. This is a good updraft here. As we've discussed before here, chat, they go all the way up. So you can just ride them around and really catch the draft quite high up. Should coast us the rest of the way to the magical forest, I hope. Our biome, chat. Doesn't it look magical? It looks foggy is what it looks like. Time to chop some trees. These trees have magical hearts in them. As in, they have an aura node. Source of Thaumcraft, Vis, and Power. I think it's pronounced V, actually. We'll find out when we start reading the Thaumonomicon. Chop it down. Did we get a sapling? Did we get gypped? We got gypped. Gypped. There's more where that came from, though. Let's hope this doesn't have a spotter under it. Ding ting. Oh, we broke our tool. And it didn't finish. Oh, no. Snap. That's okay. What is this? Sacred oak. Oh, that is not the tree that we wanted. Nope. We want great wood. Maybe one of those. Hold on. We have repair materials in our backpack. Try again. We want great wood, not sacred oak, whatever that nonsense is. It looked similar with the shading, the shadow. This is actually a sacred spring. It's not a magical forest. I'm also just now noticing that. We can fix our waypoint in a moment. I did not get rid of all the Alright. Another gypped. I mean, we could break some more of those blocks up there, but I'm not fiddling with it. Fiddlesticks, we just go chop down another one. We repeat this process until the game gives us a sapling for our efforts. Eventually, we get one, yay. Now for a great wood tree. Hopefully they occur in this biome. Boing, boing, boing. Now this looks like another sacred oak. Any great woods in our sacred biome with the magical trees? These are also sacred oaks. I can buy some saplings. Ah, here's one, right? That's surely a great wood. The quest book did tell us this. We read those words aloud. I just thought it would be faster to come and get them. We haven't been redeeming a lot of the quests this go around. Yeah, we gotta make sure we grab like a 2x2 of those. That's enough. We can go back now. Splash. There's a creeper there. I saw it. We're running. We have the quest. Was it faster than the sapling purchase? I don't know. We would have had to wait for the things to grow to redeem the wood though. And now, I'm just gonna also redeem the quick and dirty portal generator. We just have to go into that biome. Twilight Forest is coming to a base near us soon. Which way is base? This way. This way is base. That cow's not having a good day. We are not going to make it back before nightfall. We set up camp somewhere. And if it's a blood moon, well, we have a journey ahead of us then, don't we? Sleep? Yay, not a blood moon. That's satisfying. What's that walking around when you don't use the teleport commands? Begins to make you question, should you enable warps? Oh hey, cultist. Well, how would you find things if you just warped around all the time? We'll come back for you later when we're more adept at Thaumcraft. Hello, dire wolf. Leave us be, please. But I said leave us be. Jeez, those hit hard. I see how he died so easily that first world. Whew, we almost lost one of our 2 lives. That was close. God, that was like half our health. Oh. Enough of an updraft to catch this cliff. Yeah, just barely. Piston boots to get us the rest of the way. Wee. And we're back. Now, where I'm gonna stash all this stuff, I don't know. I'm just gonna find some more of these barrels. We've just started resorting to shoving stuff into barrels. I might just start making a stockpile here in the middle of this area. We'll sort through it later. You want me to make a job? Okay, let's go. Now that we've done the thing, we got credit. We toss this in like nothing happens. We dodged. Good. The Twilight Portal. We didn't bring miners' backpacks with us. Oops. We're gonna have to go back. How are we gonna mine a big lead vein if we don't bring a piece of lead with us to find the vein? And backpacks to hold all the stuff. We can let a few chunks generate at least, though. Starting off in one of the fungi forest, it looks like. Oh, chat, why does the mushroom get invited to all the fun parties? Because he's a fun guy. Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. But I think of it every time I hear the word fun guy, so I bring this displeasure upon you as well. That is the miner's backpacks. We have torches, check. This. We can take out the gold. We want to replace with lead. Do I have lead? One impure pile. That'll do it. What else do we want to find in there? Maybe some cryolite at some point to get aluminium, but it's a little soon. Maybe. We start with this. Coins, have we bought Endermans recently? We have. It's another 13 minutes until the next purchase. Into the portal. Go mining. We have brightness set to 100%. This biome is dark. These shaders are dark. What is this? You just confirm brightness. Search options. It's set to bright 100. This does not look like bright 100. Alright. Shaders, you're in the way of us enjoying the twilight. Disable. We can see. Look at that, it's like night vision. Mark the portal before you lose it. That's how we get back. Alright, Ore Finder Wand, let's do your thing. There's wolves in here too. Great. Zigzag through the chunks. We can go into this one, and oh, while we're in here, let's also get obsidian. This is easier than our nether method with lava. Let's see. Here. I see those wolves over there again. I don't remember there being wolves in the Twilight Forest. Like, not this common, at least. It's, our kind of luck, though, isn't it? Don't play in the caves without a crossbow. It's dangerous underground here. Okay. We have torches. Hopefully that means we're fine. We have yet to craft a crossbow to defend ourselves. Hello, zombie. I mean, the way we're running through here, we're bound to hit some kind of danger. Hey, Lich Tower. Nice. That's not our first boss, though. We have to fight a Naga first, which we did not come in here for. That's what we're not going to do. We just want to find the ore vein of the lead, so we can pipe steam around more easily. I wonder if the lead dust actually works to find the Galena vein, though. I might have the wrong thing loaded into our ore finder one. That'll just stand out on our map. There's no reason to bookmark that as a bookmark. Yeah, shouldn't we have it hit a Galena vein by now? Music, stop after this one, please. Thank you. Oh, we found 4 new ore veins. Cryolite. That one it could find. Cool. Excavator. Come on out. We are safe to dig here for now. It's dark. Alright, where's this vein? Twilight's not that far. Okay, here we go. Galena, good. Good. Good, I say.
Are you afraid of the dark?
Yes, we are afraid of the dark.
Are you scared?
We are scared, that's why we brought torches. What a mining song. F7 enabled. Alright, now that we're just like cozily tucked away into our mining session, how long do we want to do this? Oh, no, that doesn't work. Cobble, cobble, cobble. We want to do this until we know we can craft a bunch of potent. And potent is, oh, there's tough in here too. And all kinds of random things. This must be one of those new Ex Futurum, Et Futurum Requiem stuff. I think that's something that naturally occurs in vanilla Minecraft now. We went way past the edge of the ore vein there.
Afraid of the dark? Are you scared? I am you.
Ores. Ores ahoy. Easy peasy. We got this. Let's remind myself, what is potent made out of? We said this a moment ago. I'm distracted. Oh, there's not a straight up alloy smelter recipe for it. What? Okay, so you have to mix dust first? Bronze, lead, tin. Is that the same by hand? Yes. Lead, tin, bronze. Okay, so it's basically copper and tin. Plus you mix in a little bit of lead, so it goes a long ways. 2 makes 5. To make the huge pipes, with our current ratios, with the bending machine, it will make it 1 to 1. Wow, okay, there's a double potent plate at LV. Cool. So you go straight into these. Did they also add this at LV? They did. Oh, that's nice. Maybe we want the LV extruder then. To go straight into this. We'll bookmark this over here. Give us a reminder what this is made out of. 221. Okay. So the amount of potent that we're going to need. This is just straight up lead, right? Galena goes to, PBS, which is lead plus sulfur, I think. Which you could half them, but you can also just smelt them. Wait. Galena dust. Smelt, yeah, you can just smelt Galena dust rather than doing any post-processing with it. There's also a way we can triplicate it. Right. If we were to use charcoal in our blast furnaces that are busy making steel 24/7, we could increase the lead a little bit more. So that's already 3 complete stacks. Lovely. There's 2 more there already. We've barely begun, so that's 5. A stack that multiplies, so that's like 10 stacks. How many huge pipes does that equate to? Well, this is 12. Let's say, when did those 2 numbers intersect? It's going to take a while, isn't it? Lowest common denominator is like 120 probably. Or 85 is close enough to give us an idea. So 34, so half a stack makes about 7 pipes. We want to go up, over, through, it's, I don't know, maybe at least 40 pipes. 10 stacks is gonna make a dent into that. Let's get some more. It's not enough yet. You would think we would just mine out the entire vein and be done, but I mean, it's a massive connected chain of 3 cryolite veins, so we're not gonna sit here and mine out the whole thing. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That would take too long. We don't have the inventory for it. This locator's going to the top of my list when we get back, chat. Once we get that polarizer, I think that's the first machine I want to place down when we get the machines going in the roof. First one. It'll be worth it. Oh, time to buy more Endermans. Detect. Claim. Thank you. Quest complete. That seems like a potential cave situation down there. Let's not. Because looting 3 hammers starting to give us some good return on investment. Imagine if there was a pickaxe in the game where you could get looting yes on it. Enough touching grass. Well, welcome back. We're under the grass at the moment. It would be hard to touch it from down here. We're in the mines of the Twilight Forest. Getting cryolite, getting lead, getting whatever other little small ores are dropping into our inventory. Got a little bit of obsidian too. We're not taking chances with the mobs down here. We know they can spawn, so I am placing torches quite liberally anytime I see the X's in the ground. Ooh. We got this. Now these are special, these live roots. They're good for something. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna be chopping them down when we see them. It's like live wood or something? Live root? Mix it, ironwood. Steel leaves. Yeah, I think ironwood maybe goes into steel leaves somehow. Or something. Not sure how to get there, but it's something. They don't occur that often, so they're worth harvesting. Ironwood, yes, apologies. Hey, no, you're normally right. No need to apologize. I'm the one who's normally ignoring you. Let me apologize. I keep making our lives harder for some reason. There's an annoying stack of gravel to process through here. We will manage. Oh, no. Okay, the rest of it was conveniently above the ceiling. You know, if we could get that into the code base somehow, like if ore vein don't grapple, that would be great. Gravel other places. Yeah? We missed a spot. Torch. That just looks like a ball of dirt. Not worth our time. Did we get it all from here too? Yeah, this just seems to be stone. Alright, now we can go down. I thought this was 3 connected ones on the map. Maybe they're not big enough to run into each other. Hey, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it.
Felix 999 just subscribed.
The nice little British voice. Yeah. I think there's a YouTube channel, chat. It's a chess channel. What is it? Chess Simp? He's got that exact same voice that plays. He goes through these challenges. It's quite hilarious. The challenges that he imposed upon himself. To play chess against 100 rated ELO players. But with like insane rules that makes it almost impossible for him to win most times. Same voice. Wink. Wink. And then this is just straight up lead ore. So yeah, that's basically the same as galena for our purposes. This should be enough potent for a while. So can we stop here? Yeah, our inventory's already filled up. Yep. Let's get out. And where did we come down? Here. Here we came down. Maybe we can find a Naga on the way out of here. I'm not gonna fight it, but let's find one, at least. Works this way. This is definitely a dimension where we need to watch for ravines and caves as we go around. It's not friendly. Not a friendly dimension. You can also look out for things that have chests in them hidden somewhere. There are some loops quite easily available. There's these wells that if you look down under them, there's usually a chest at the bottom. Mazes randomly spawn. Oh, there's these big hills. I'm not going into those though. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not going into a big hill. Those are full of monster spawners. But it is kind of impressive to not see a Naga or a hedge maze after spending longer than maybe just a brief half hour in the portal area here. Ooh, that's a nice stack of obsidian over there. I do say so. Come back for it. We don't need more at the moment. We really don't. We just need to get out of here with our lead. Get on with our steamy lives. Yeah. Was hoping to catch the glimpse of a Naga. We'll have to come back and hunt for one later. Hello there. You're in the wrong dimension. Get out of here. Hold on. These are easier to dump off if we go inside. Where our barrels are. Oh, shaders. Let me get them back. Enabled. That's better. I'm going to put the cobble into that one. Yeah. Hey, we're not full on dirt anymore after what we did with the upstairs. Nice. For change. Two, three, 4 backpacks worth. Wow. Oh, diamond. Exquisite. That should be useful for something. Quota time limit reached. Stopped early. Are you kidding me? The drop off to nearby inventory gives up way too soon. What is the quota, like 10 milliseconds on the server or something? That was too fast. And we're on single player. Why is our quota so drastically low? Crushed, some impure stuff, more impure stuff, more impure stuff. And our obsidian. Okay, Galena, it's time to start processing. Come over here with a full backpack. Dump it straight into there. Lead is coming. Lead is coming. All right, stacked nearby. Beautiful. Crushed. Not sure again what to do with these random gems. Right. Nope. Sleeping. It's dark out there. See, it's dark. Weird. Gotta sleep. Gotta sleep. That will enable us to make a better pipe than that huge wrought iron thing that's down there. Enough that we should be able to, you know, replace that bit, come up, go over, and then split off to some different portions in our factory room. Meanwhile, let's build this out a little better. We were waiting on glass, right, to extend the roof just a little bit. I know it's looking rather plain right now, but hopefully we can make it come together with the wall. and build a better roof when we get the materials for it. Where is... Oh, right, the glass isn't ready yet. We didn't deal with the sand yet, which is here. Flint, we need sand, we need more sand. Yeah, it's better. Building things. I'll take that, this. Those two marble things are holy stone. You know, Cat, if you want a different water source, we can talk. Why you lick the window is beyond me, buddy. We just filled up your water freshly an hour ago in the bowl, and here you are licking water off the window. Why do I bother to put water out for this cat? And do we want to be surrounded by holy stone all around? I think so. So let me continue around with this. Here it is. The holy stone. That door automatically shuts, right? We don't need to bother to... Yeah. Why do I keep clicking it shut? I'm so used to our other doors. Not used to these ones that shut for us. Oops. Nope. Not what I wanted. When you hold shift with these builder's wands, at least this one for the extra utilities, it will only place it at the layer you're looking and not vertically. Like a built-in sort of feature. I'm really loving the ding. It's great. Ding, ding, ding. If we're gonna have enough for this build, let's at least get our walls up. Even if they don't reach the ceiling, it's a start. There's a range to the sparkle, I'm noticing. Like that opposite wall is not sparkling. But when we get this close, it starts to sparkle. So from here, the whole room sparkles. In the middle, it's the perfect size. Lovely. We don't have to automatically shut the door. Stop it. Stop shutting the door. The hallway could naturally continue further. Question is, how are we going to decorate the interior in here? I don't want the walls to just be flat. That's not great building, obviously. And we want to make room for some potential windows. No, this block shimmers. What is that? Like just the shaders doing that? I think it's the shaders because of the clouds or something. But you see it's like waving, like it's like ripples on water or something. It's kind of cool. Unintentional design. This hallway's... Yeah, see, that's a problem. We gotta finish the hallway here. Do I have more of these layer 10 blocks, at least? Can I, give us something to walk out onto? Chisel. These ones can spawn mobs because they are from the Z-tones. So we have a few of the lamps over here. I don't know, where are they? I thought we had more than just 4, like we have on the wall here. Maybe that's 5. Maybe that's all that we made. They were made with nether blocks? No, nether bricks. No, I don't know how they were made. Lantern? No, they were nether stone. Nether block slab. Right. We'll just go grab that. T-shirts. Do they occur only here? Torches, usages, no circuit required. And it wants, what, 24? Want one more for now. I'll be settled. 2. Yeah. 1, 2. I'm just gonna cap it off here for now. Our entrance is gonna come at some point in the future. This is really, really sparkly. Alright, architect bench, do the thing. How many are left? Can we count? You know, 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8. So doubled is 16. Okay, shift clicking didn't break it. That's nice. Then we want 16 of the part A. Yeah. And 16 of the part C. So here's B, C, A. I don't know where our preview is. That oh, there it is. Decided to render. It didn't render for those first two. A little bit odd. Oh yeah, here it is. It disappeared again. And then now it's back. Weird. Nope. We may double the number that we needed somehow, even though I counted. I failed to count. Only sometimes can we count on this channel. Only sometimes. The bucket brain wins again. Oh, but that's quite a nice archway. Oh yeah, we gotta get some windows up in this place. I don't know how we're gonna cut them out. I don't know if we'll use the arches or something to help us out, or something else. I don't have the bed up here. It is down below. The bed is slowly becoming less important though, because as we build the base up there, it'll be entirely safe from mob spawns. This is how you hardcore. I mean, as long as we don't have open windows like this anyways. I think about the only thing that could get through is, well, if we leave spots like this where there's a yellow X on top, or if we have a spider climb up, one of those invisible ones that can go through a block or two, wall. Could happen. So our arrays of machines, I'm picturing like a flattish kind of wall here. We set up random bits and bobs. Maybe here too. Some oil processing can happen in this corner when we get the pipeline coming in from that corner over there. And maybe EBFs over here or something. Storage and crafting we'll just deal with in the middle. And maybe we can make that work. Because in the basement, once we do get some kind of up-down working out, we can have the steam machines for some bulk processing down below. It's just that it's really dark in basements with this shader. We might want to make another room with a lot of windows and sunlight. You know, chat, this is enough. Ooh, I'm yawning. Oh, it's time to find a raid. Time to find a Twitch raid. Who is online? Ah, the cozy gamers are on, but so is Soul. IX. There are choices to make here. Chat, I'll let you decide. Do we want to go to the cozy gamers or to 9? They are both ragging by the looks of it. Raid. typing out the cats if nobody says anything. Cats or 9? Cats or 9? Cats it is. Cats it is. Y'all enjoy the rest of your evening, I hope. It's a couple that plays the game together and they alternate between their camera angles. Sometimes it's just one or the other, you know. Here we go. Let's go Greg with them. Peace.